Also, start your video. So where is the person we are looking for? Mazi Chukuma.
Mazi Chukuma, are you here?
Oh, okay, Chuku, sorry. Mazi Chuku.
Grace.
Arjun.
Grace, could you please lead us in prayer? Grace. Grace, are you here? Grace, are you here?
Okay. Biafran man, are you the Greece? Biafran man, are you the Greece?
Grace is Mazi Ebo or Mazi Ugu. They are both here. Mazi Ugu and Mazi Ebo, could you please raise your hand? You are here. You are both here. I've seen you both.
Can you hear me now, please?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm Mazi Okechukwu from Austria.
Okay.
Okay. Carry
All
on,
right.
sir.
Put I have the camera, bring your hands down.
Okay.
He's gone mute.
Mazi, okay. Please, could you lead us in prayer? We've been waiting for you.
I don't understand what is going on.
We can hear
Biafran
you.
man, start your camera. Start your camera. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, come here. One second, please. Okay. Just hold on, please. I don't know what is wrong here.
Yeah, but we can hear you, Mazi. We can hear you. We can see you clearly. So just go ahead.
Yeah, wait, let me turn the camera.
The camera is on, please. Go ahead.
Your camera is on.
Okay. Now, it's okay now. Yeah.
You are praying. Is a prayer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, not a word, right?
Iwaji. Or somebody should pray first, I don't know.
You should pray.
You are praying,
My
not
own is
Iwaji.
Iwaji.
Which country are you from?
Pardon?
Which country are you from?
From Austria. Iwaji.
Austria is to pray.
But what I was told is for Iwaji.
Breaking of kola nut is for France family. So Austria is prayer. So please lead us in prayer so we can continue. Thank you.
Your children are gathered here today like we used to do here in Europe to ask for your favor, for ask for your goodness, your kindness, your strength in everything we are doing, especially our freedom, Biafran freedom. Chukwu, 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 Chukwu abịa ma apụrụ m ihe niile. Biko, ụmụ gị agbakọ n'oge tata, sị gị biko, bịa zitere anyị mmụọ nsọ nke nkasi obi, mmụọ nsọ nke onye ndu, mmụọ nsọ nke onye nche, nye anyị akọ na uche, nye anyị amamihe, nye anyị ikikere nke anyị ga-eji merie agha ndị iro ọbụla ebe ọbụla ha si, ọkachasị ndị na-ekweghị ka anyị nweta Biafra, ọkachasị ndị na-achọghị na Biafra ga-abịa, ọkachasị ndị ọ na-anaghị akpọ obiọma na onye isi anyị bụ Nnamdi Kanu na-alụ maka nnwere onwe anyị, ọkachasị ndị ahụ na-ele nwa anyị nwoke, nwanne anyị nwoke mma ejiri gbuo agụ Simon Ekpa anyị ọjọọ, ọkachasị ndị ahụ nke na-ajụso okwu gịnị azọ nnwere onwe be nna ya. Anyị na-asa anya ọbụla nke na-ele anyị anya ọjọọ ebe ọbụla o si n'oru, o si n'Igbo, o si n'aka anyị, o si n'aka Ekpa, anyị sị anya ahụ ga-akpọ. Ụkwụ ahụ nke na-agara anyị ije ọjọọ, anyị sị na ụkwụ ahụ ga-agbaji. Obi ọbụla nke na-echere anyị nke ọjọọ, anyị sị na ọ ga-agbawa. Ihe ọbụla bụ nke uwe ihe ga-abara anyị uru, ihe ọbụla bụ ihe ma ihe ọbụla ga-enye anyị Biafra, ya ka anyị na-arịọ tata. Sị gị biko Ezinna, bịa mezuoro anyị, bịa chedoro anyị Nnamdi Kanu onye isi anyị ebe ọbụla ọ nọ, chedoro anyị ebe ọbụla ọ na-ekwere ka ihe ọjọọ mee ya, ekwele ka ọ kọkọọ ya, mee ka ndị ahụ uche na ọ ga-anwụ na nga bụrụ ndị ga-ebu ya ụzọ anwụ, ọ dị ndụ pụta hụ ihe anwụ niile nke ọ na-ata. Chedokwara anyị nwanne anyị nwoke, nwa anyị oke nwa bụ Simon Ekpa nke ebere n'Europe taa ịnọnyere anyị. Ị ga-echeta ọpụpụ na mbata ya, maka dịka o si dị ugbu a na ọ wee nwe anya ji ahụ ụzọ, ọkụ agaghị akọ ya n'aha gị dị nsọ, onye iro agaghị ahụ ya guzo n'aha gị dị nsọ, akụkụ ọjọọ agaghị akpọ ya, ihe ọjọọ agaghị eme ya n'ụdị ọbụla. Ị ga-enye ya ike, ụdị nke anyị ka ị nyere ndị nsọ ka ha ji enwe mmeri. Ị ga-ebu ije ya ike na kpọmkwem, ụdị nke ahụ ị nyere ndị nsọ nke ha ji ebu agha dị ebube. Nyekwanụ ndị niile so ya n'azụ akọ na uche, ndị niile ndị nke o were dịka kabinet ya, ha ncha niile, biko nye ha obi nke inwe ntụkwasị obi, inwe okwukwe, inwe mgbasi ike na ihe anyị na-achọ ga-enwe isi. Ekwekwala ka obi laa ha mmiri, ekwela ka obi laa ha azụ, ekwela ka ha tụgharịa uche iche ihe ọjọọ ọbụla dị iche iche ọbụla. Nke ọbụla bụ mkpọrọ ọjọọ ọbụla na-ekite Ezinna.
This meeting is being recorded.
Ihe ọbụla na-agaghị eme ka anyị ghara inwe onwe anyị n'afọ a n'afọ na-abịa abịa, ekwela ka o puo ume n'etiti anyị ma ọlị. Chukwu abịa ma pụrụ ime niile, chi kere eluigwe ka elu n'ala, chi nke ekere mmadụ na-enweghị onye kere ya enu, ọ bụ ụgbọ olileanya anyị. Na-akpọkọ gị mmụọ ọbụla na-eche ala Igbo, mmụọ na-eche ala Biafra niile, na-akpọ ọnụ si ọnụ dododo na anyị nọ n'Europe, na-ayị ọnụ ihe ahụ, otu ihe ahụ, ụdị ihe ahụ ndị Finland gabigara iji nwere onwe ha obodo ha ji dị mma taa, ụdị ihe ahụ Ọstrịa gabigara mere o ji dị mma taa, ụdị ihe ahụ Germany gabigara na ndị ọzọ n'ala bekee na ala Europe a, ka anyị na-ayọ n'isi anyị sị ka o mezuo na ndụ anyị. Nke m dịrị m uwe ezigbo aha ya mere ndị mmadụ ji akpọ ya ụmụ ha. Biko 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 Chukwu abịa ma pụrụ ime niile, mezuoro anyị ebumnobi anyị, mee ka ije anyị na-abịa tata nke anyị nọ ebe a taa, anyị nọchaa anya laba ka ọ bụrụ ihe ga-amịta mkpụrụ na ndụ anyị, na ndụ ụmụ anyị, na ndụ ụmụ 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 anyị, ka ha ga-eji mee mgbe ọbụla ha chetara anyị, ha tinye aka n'obi na ndị nna ha lụrụ ọgụ dịka dike. Nke anyị chetara ma nke anyị na-echeta ahụ, Ezinna mezuoro anyị n'aha Chukwu abịa ma pụrụ ime niile ka nna ayọ. Ise ise ise.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We go to the next item.
Malachi.
Yes, I was waiting because this is not going according to how it's written here. I didn't know why, but it's okay.
Mazi,
I can take off from there. It's okay.
okay.
We are now, after the prayer, by Mazi Okechukwu, Ajonoma from Austria, we are going to the third agenda of today's meeting, National Anthem. Please.
Thank you.
Please, everybody, if you can stand whenever we hear our national anthem. Thank you.
A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra. And the time starts now. May the souls of the departed heroes and heroines of Biafra rest in peace, while their spirit continue to embolden us as we fight on to declare, restore, and defend Biafra. Contemplation.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. Hail Biafra, speak. Bless Biafra, we have emerged triumphant from war force. Came victorious. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious heroes. Oh, say them always, hail Biafra.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. The next on our agenda today is opening speech by Mazuche, European rep. Mazuche, are you there? Okay. The platform is yours, sir. Unmute yourself.
Yes, and then, my fellow citizens, Mr. Prime Minister, members of the Cabinet, and all Biafra government officials present here today, I welcome you all to this European tour. Thank you very much for taking out your time to be here with us this evening. As the principal representative of this government in Europe, I extend my warm and cordial greetings to you all, and I salute your presence in this gathering. As a people, We have identified a common cause which has kept us in exile for several decades. And this cause has finally brought us together. This cause is our collective quest to ensure that our inalienable rights to self-governance is not infringed upon by anyone. For this reason, Biafrans across Europe have gathered here today in solidarity with the government led by His Excellency, Mr. Prime Minister Mazi Ekpa Simon Joko, to demonstrate our unwavering commitment to protecting and upholding our rights as a people. Since being entrusted by the Biafra government with the significant responsibility of overseeing the affairs of our citizens in Europe, I have strived to ensure that our efforts are well organized and our services felt across this continent. I must confess that my experience in fulfilling these duties has been filled with joy and gladness, a deep sense of purpose, and a continuous desire to give my all. The opportunity to connect with our people, understand their views, hear their wonderful ideas for our collective interest has put me on that path of patriotism. Mr. Prime Minister, you stepped up when it mattered the most. You have opened the path to governance for the Biafra people in a way that the world has never seen before. You have identified innovative solutions to our problems, brilliantly guiding and positioning us in the political arena, international political arena. In line with these international laws, we can boldly and confidently defend our political rights on the global stage, generally accepted, of which several nations are signatory to, including the entity called Nigeria. We no longer make excuses for failures. We have abandoned lamentation. Instead, we have engaged in civil enlightenment, embracing power that comes from knowledge. We now understand our rights are protected and enshrined under the international law, and it's our duty to ensure that these rights remain inalienable, that have guaranteed our path to freedom. Moreover, we have studied the histories of other nations on their journey towards freedom. So should anyone insinuate or suggest otherwise, we will remind them of their journey towards becoming a free state, and that currently over 50 million of us have given their mandate and a go-ahead for the declaration of the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. Mr. Prime Minister, your commitment to working collectively with the Biafra people has brought us together once again and brought our adversaries to their knees. Our unity has been restored, and those who sought our subjugation are now left in disarray. Your diplomatic policies approach have set us on a high standard for our pursuit of freedom, demonstrating our capabilities to establish and maintain relations with other nations. It is no secret that the concept of Nigeria was never designed to serve the interests of its people. Looking at Nigeria's history and our experiences as victims, we are well positioned to testify to the misery embodied within the concept of Nigeria. It is increasingly clear that Nigeria is on a path to self-destruction, even turning against those who strive to protect it. Our people back home have endured decades of extrajudicial killings, kidnappings, the rape of our women and young girls, destruction of our properties, arbitrary detention, and countless human rights violations. But today, under the command of His Excellency, our Honorable Prime Minister Mazi Simon Joko, the Commander-in-Chief of the Biafra Armed Forces, the Biafra Liberation Forces, have restored safety to our land. Thanks to the efforts of the Biafra government in defending and addressing the plight of the Biafra people. Much of this misery has been averted. Today, those who once dismissed the government's activities are now engaged in discussions about self-determination and a referendum, with the media considering Biafra's exit from Nigeria through a preferred process of a referendum. Mr. Prime Minister, it will interest you to know that under your leadership, several initiatives have flourished greatly and benefited our people in Europe. The Biafra government has provided a shield for its citizens, giving them a shoulder to lean on in times of need. In Europe, the Biafra government has ensured representation in over 20 countries, with the majority having established a lasting presence. Through these channels, Biafrans in Europe have been able to access essential services such as general inquiries, identification application processes, convention accreditation processes, asylum support applications, and many other services provided through our liaison offices. Through our liaison offices across Europe, we have successfully engaged the government agencies and introduced our government to the countries of our residents. Mr. Prime Minister, on behalf of the government representatives in Europe, which you have appointed, we assure you that your government will continue to be well represented in Europe, and our services to our fellow citizens will remain selfless and unwavering. To my fellow Biafrans in Europe, I want to thank all of you for making sure that the Biafra government initiatives are well funded and will continue to be funded in Europe. Furthermore, we must also remind ourselves of our collective responsibility in making sure that our government is well funded without hesitation. We need to be able to tell ourselves the truth, that we are not to be reminded of the hostilities faced by our people back home, and that in order to contain these hostilities, resources are paramount, which means that continuous funding of this government remains our obligation. We must keep on patronizing our government services and making sure that identifying ourselves with the government through the identification process, which has been made available by the government, is extended to our families and our friends who are Biafran citizens. Our historic moment is coming up in November/December, and we must ensure that we make history as one of those who will sign for the declaration documents of the restoration of our independence. To my exceptional European representatives, words can simply not express how committed you are in dispatching your duties. But by your continued efforts, you can only be rewarded with a free and independent state of Biafra. To my deputy co-representative, Wanda Obi, you have been a huge asset to the development of our government services in Europe, and your efforts can never be taken for granted. To our secretary, Master Christopher, thank you for always being available and always willing to serve your people. To the organizing committee, I salute all of you. Thank you very much for making this opportunity available for our people to come together to host our Prime Minister. To my Honorable Prime Minister, thank you, sir, for putting your enemies and our enemies in total confusion and putting them on the mode of the more you look, the less you see. And of course, for visiting Europe with your cabinet. Once again, I say welcome. And finally, from me, if there is anything that I've ever been certain in my life, it is the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. Thank you all for coming here today. And I am looking forward to a great night with you and our Prime Minister. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much, our EU Rep Mazuche. The next on the item of our agenda today is Breaking of Color Note by Mazi Pascal Oguebu from France. The France family is over to you. Mazi Pascal, are you there? Unmute yourself and do the ritual of breaking color. Are you there, Mazi Pascal? Okay, from France family.
Pascal Lollins Ogebu, Lollins, Mazi Lollins.
Sorry, that has been a typo error. Someone wrote Pascal. So Lawrence, okay. Thank you, Mother Dorem.
So where is Lawrence? Where is Lawrence?
Mazi Okeke.
Did for Mazi Okeke side? Lawrence, raise your hand. Adarama, can you see the person inside the Zoom?
I called me before, sitting there, yeah. I called me and buy a paper, see on corner, inside.
His iPhone, he's raising his hands. iPhone.
It's on iPhone. Okay, I can see him. I can see him.
His iPhone.
Yes, I can see him. Yes, sir.
Mazi Sonny, also, could you please open the camera of Israel, which is Mazi Uzil? And Mazi Uzil, yes. Shalom. Ben Uzil, Shalom. Thank you very much.
Okay. Uzil, start your camera. Uzil, start your camera. And Bro Henry from Finland, start your camera. Onumere Stephen, start your camera. Ozochi Chimezil Collins, start your camera. Chibokbara, start your camera. UK Liaison Office, start your camera. Jessica, start your camera.
Omo Biafra, they won.
They won.
Omo Biafra, they won.
They won.
Mazi Lawrence Okeke, not of Ebu. Mazi Lawrence Okeke. Na sono, none, Omo Biafra, none. Our Prime Minister, none. No, with all your entourage. Ndị okenye ebe anyị na-atụle si na ọkụ ahụ gara nwata n'aka anaghị ahụgbu ya. Prime Minister, ana m ekele gị n'obi ọcha, ma ekele gị na ihe niile na mgba niile na-agbara ụmụ Biafra, both home and abroad. Anyị na-ayọ Chukwuoke Abịama n'aha gị. Ka nna nke bi n'eluigwe, Chukwuoke Abịama nke ekere eluigwe ka ụwa, ka ihe na-ediri m ụwa wuru ụwa mee mgbakọsị ụkwụ ya, wee kezie ụmụ Biafra na ụmụ Biafra ga-eweta na alaeze ya n'ụwa a nọ n'ime ya. Biko Chukwuoke Abịama, ọjị wụ the symbol, njelaka wụ the symbol ụmụ Biafra na-eji emegide, na-eji agbụkwụ gị, gara ha na-abụla eji enwe mmekọ, gara ha na-abụla eji ekwutọrị. Biko Chukwuoke Abịama, a na-ayọ gị n'okwu ụbọchị nke taa wụ mbọsị izizi n'ọnwa 9 dị n'afọ 2024. Chukwuoke Abịama, biko ụmụ gị agbakọọla n'Europe, na-asị gị Chukwu eze kere ihe niile na-enwere ihe kere ihe. Ụmụ Biafra na-agbakọ na-ayọ gị, na-asị gị dobe anya na Nkwọ, dobe anya na Eke, dobe anya na Orie, dobe anya na Afọ, anya na n'ụbọ na anọ. Anyị gbuo n'aka na anyị ga-egbute ihe ọma, anyị gbuo n'aka na anyị ga-egbute ihe ọma, anyị gbuo n'ihu anyị ga-egbute ihe ọma, gbuo n'azụ n'elu ala anyị ga-egbute ihe ọma. Biko Chukwuoke Abịama, otu isi wee nọnyere anya n'ụbọchị nke taa, biko ụmụ gị na-ebere gị akwa na-akpọkwu gị bịa na ihe efu anya na-alụ taa anyị na ndị na-achọghị ọganihu na-achọghị ịdị mma isi n'ebe nọ biko Chukwuka Abịama bịa ka igboro anyị agha ọsọsọ gị maka igboro anyị agha gọs anyị nwawa ụmụ gị ikere ngabịa ime gịnị ngabịa iweta ya alaeze gị n'ụwa anyị na-etinyekwa na nna anyị wụ nwanne ya nwoke wụ Maazị Prince Nnamdi Kalụ gị na oge mgbe ebe ọ nọ Chukwuka Abịama biko bịa ka ị nyere ya aka bịa ka idubu ya gbaa ya ume ndị ọjọọ na ndị mmadụ ndị ọjọọ na ndị ajọ mmụọ na ajọ mmadụ agaghị ahụ ụzọ ahụta ya ihe niile ha ka ha planịrị ka ha mee ya biko Jehova nna ọ gaghị agakwara ha biko na ike ka mmeri ga-awụ ka ya biko Chukwuka Abịama lekwe nwanne ya nwoke wụ nwa gị nwoke wụ Ekpoke Chukwuka Abịama Ekpoke our Prime Minister Prince Maazị Chief Njoko our Prime Minister Samuel Ekpa biko Jehova nna Chukwuka Abịama eze ebi n'igwe biko dubie na ọpụpụ ya na mbata ya biko eze ebube ihe niile wụ dị ntọrọji na-esi elu ndị ha na ha na-arụ ọkachasị ada gị wụ ada anyị wụ mama ya nwụ egere ada dị ọra mma biko Chineke nna dubie ya n'eziri ụlọ ya Maazị Akparawa Maazị Vam na 555 ma na-akọrọ ikuku nna biko Chukwuka Abịama ihe niile wụ dị media warrior biko Jehova nna ebe ha gịnị tie ha na nkuku gị na-echebe ha niile ka ha na-ekwu niile ka ha na-ekwu ka ikwu ha niile ka ha wepụtara okwu ha n'ọnụ ka ọ gota ha si wee kwue biko Jehova Chukwuka Abịama lee na ọjị dị ebe a biko Chukwuka Abịama ọ na ọjị ka ha na-agbakwu gị ihe anyị nwa ụmụ Biafra na-eja anyị na-ana efere aja nọrọ n'oge ruola Chukwuka Abịama bịa na ọjị a ana m ọjị ka a na-akpọkụ ya n'aha gị na ihe niile nke anyị na-eme taa ka ọ gaa n'ihu ya ka ọ gwụọ na nzube nke gị n'ọnọdụ nke gị ka iji wee ka a ga-eji ihe niile ka anyị na-eme ka ọ gara anyị n'otu n'otu biko Chukwuka Abịama ya ka nnabata ọjị a ya ka nnabata ịgbara anyị niile ka anyị gbere ihe niile nke a na-eme taa biko ihe niile ka a na-arịọ gị n'aha gị n'aha Chukwuka Abịama ka ọ gosi ọjị a gosikwana anyị ise ụmụ Biafra eji m 200 eje mmụọ na-awụ ọjị a n'aha France license office ya gajere onye hụrụ onye azụ
Sorry, there is the noise coming from somewhere. Can everybody themselves? Yes.
Okay, Mazuche, over to you, Mazuche. You have to announce the division.
Maazị Malaka, I check. I think that noise is from your end. Maybe there is
no,
television.
It's not.
Something.
Yes,
right,
thank you once again, Mr. Prime Minister, for coming here today on behalf of the Biafrans in Europe, all the representatives. We are welcoming you to Europe by picking a cola with the total sum of 18,000 euros. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Okay. The next is item B of number 5, reps representation of their regions liaison office. The regions will be okay. Now we are going to go to the representatives of the Europe. We start by Austria. Austria, it's time to make presentation. Austria, the rep from Austria. Massive please do so with other reps so that they can pick up when they
can you on the video, please?
Yes,
yeah, yeah. There one. Yeah. Your Excellency, our PM Simon Ekpa, and the members of Biafran Government in Exile Cabinet, and my fellow good people of Biafra, on behalf of my cabinet office in Austria, my able second rep, Mazi Okechukwu, we, Biafrans in Austria, we welcome our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, with the liaison office in Austria and the Biafran government in exile, with the motto of Onyaga na Nwanne ya. On this place, it is our duty to bring together all Biafrans in Austria together, to make sure all the Biafrans in Austria are able to process and obtain their ID cards easily. We provide assistance to all Biafran in Austria with voting and IOU loan, which was introduced by the Biafran government in exile. We provide a platform where we all Biafran in Austria can share solutions, suggestions, contributions, etc. for the betterment of our new nation, United States of Biafra. We keep all Biafran in Austria updated information from our PM and the Biafran government in exile. We provide assistance to all Biafrans who need help in every area and dimension. We also represent our nation, United States of Biafra, diplomatically in Austria. And our telephone number is 0677 616 31963. I repeat again, 0677 616 31967. To all my good people of Biafra in Austria, for those who have not been contributing, for those who have not joined this race, I wonder what you are still waiting for. The hour has come when we all have to join hands together and support our government, the Biafran government in exile, so that we can actualize this freedom once and for all. All Biafran in Austria should understand that freedom is not given. All Biafran in Austria should understand that freedom is taken for those who are sitting on the fence. Please, I will love all of you to come down from the fence and join us so that we can support our government and actualize this, our Biafra. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans. Thank you, the Biafran government in exile. Thank you, my Prime Minister. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mazi, Chief Wabara. It's over to Belgium now. In view of that, I am the representative of Belgium Liaison. So I will take on the task of explaining our achievement. And on that note, I want to start by thanking our EU rep, Mazuche, our Prime Minister, and our sister, the Deputy, and Mazi, the Deputy Obi, and Mazi Christopher for the tremendous work they are doing in guiding us in representing Belgium Liaison Office. Due to your consistent and able leadership, the Belgium Liaison Office has been successful in submitting the series of letters to the Minister of External Affairs in Belgium, preparing Biafrans in Belgium for the upcoming event in Finland, assisting Biafrans seeking asylum in Belgium, and assisting also Biafrans in Belgium by directing them how to get their ID card and also the referendum. We held a meeting with our account, which we intermittently also send to the appropriate account because of some difficulties most of them were having. This is through the guidance of our EU rep, Mazi Uche. And also encouraging our people to help Biafrans in our homeland to vote for referendum. For example, our sister Cecilia, her surname is withheld. According to her, she said she would prefer to be anonymous, but her first name I choose to mention, compiled a list of more than 15 people whom she personally sponsors in order to go to far remote villages in Adoka, state of United States of Biafra, to enable them to vote on the referendum. This is the achievement that the Biafran liaison office have coordinated with her and achieved. So far, we have no physical office yet, but we are making every possible effort to ensure that we acquire an office in Brussels, as was directed by our EU rep. An announcement also will be made regarding to this matter when we have gotten the office. The following number is the number of the rep, which is I myself, Mazi, God's Power, Malakai Gamasi, +32 466 281 777. And I want to use this opportunity to call on the Biafrans in Belgium that there is no going back. You can see our PM have taken us this far. Those who doubt, they doubt no more. So make every effort to join before it is too late. And for any further inquiries with regard to Belgium, how we can help you if you live in Belgium, you can always reach us via the telephone number that I've given so far, or Telegram and WhatsApp. We'll be ready to assist you. Thank you. The next in our agenda today is Denmark. Please go ahead and give your representation of your country, Denmark. The rep from Denmark, are you there?
Mazi Richard, are you here?
Mazi Richard.
You can go to next while we wait for him.
The next, okay, when he comes back, then we can allow him to. Yeah. The next on our agenda is Finland. Finland rep, could you please address us? No. The Finland rep. The media team, please, could you help to locate him? I believe he's on the platform.
Mazi Paul, are you here?
Yes.
Yes, Finland is here, yes.
Yes. Good afternoon, good evening from here. Good evening, my Prime Minister. Good evening, all Biafrans. Today is a very great day. We are welcoming our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Excellency. Well, to go very fast about what we are doing, we have been having challenges about our video here, but thank God that everything is on. I can use someone's device now, I can speak. So I hope I'm coming out clearly. Am I coming out clearly?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, pertaining what we have today and pertaining how our Lazen office has been going, we have been doing very fine, and as you all can know that the Lazen represents we Biafrans here, just like our embassy. And it has been, our Lazen has been activated for a long time now. And activities have been going on there. Even during you all can understand when we had our first convention in Finland here, our Prime Minister hosted there most of our family members there in our Lazen. So the Lazen has been there carrying on his duty, patting the ID card. Our people have been turning up. They have been coming for their ID card, and we have let our people in Finland here know that without you identifying yourself, nobody will identify you. So it's the right time that we should encourage each and every one of us, our family members, whether you're, as long as you bear that name, Biafra name, it is meant for you to come there. It's like your home. So, and we can see that the way things have been going on, and since we have been on this program of preparing for the next announcement of our referendum, many things have been going on in Finland here also, based on everything pertaining also people who we are inviting. So so many administrative work have been going on through our Lazen in Finland here. So I'm glad that the knowledgeable idea of this Lazen that has been implemented in every European and every continent in this world is a very good achievement in this our movement. I thank Prime Minister for this idea, and we keep it up from there. Thank you so much. Good evening.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Maziko. Can we go back to Denmark? Mazi, are you back? Are you willing to take? Okay. Denmark, the rep from Denmark. Okay, we will wait for him until he comes back. We move now to France. France, the rep from France, can you address us with regard to your liaison office?
Mazi, there is CN Chineke. We don't know if it's the one from Denmark you're calling.
Denmark, yes, and it's the rep.
Richard Ofoma, I can see you. Richard Ofoma is here.
Okay, please take over the microphone.
I've been blocked for a long
time.
We
can hear you, Richard.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now, right on, Richard.
Okay, because I've been blocked. I've been trying to mute myself, but I can't.
Okay, Mas Richard, go ahead. Go ahead. We understand. Thank you. Go ahead. Your time runs is 5 minutes, you know.
No, but anyway, I may say good evening, or good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Biafra all over the world. That depends on everybody's location or your location. Greeting to our great leader, our spring leader, Martin Namdo Kuchuku Kalo, and because he is the master of the key. And I say, may God Almighty be with him and guide him wherever he is.
He said.
At the same time, I also throw my greeting to our European leader, Representative Mazuche, and our Deputy Wada Obi. I'm so glad to be this, this movement. And I use this opportunity to also advise some of my fellow reps. And I say, peace be with them all.
You see?
I'm so glad as well as because I also tell my people here in Denmark, because I am here helping other people to register and also do their registration and so all these things I've been doing and been trying all my possible best to make sure that this is put in place. I am glad to announce it, and I am glad to be here. My name is Richard, Denmark representative. Let me use this opportunity and talk to my people here in Denmark, because this is Biafran o'clock. Because we are fighting for our freedom. Freedom never come easy. Freedom never come and take. You fight for your freedom. And when you fight for your freedom, you get it. And no one will give you your freedom until you pick it up. So this time around, I'm pleading my people here in Denmark to come out. Come out and support Biafra, the government, Biafra government. Support your freedom. Support your unborn children. And I believe also I know I'm here in Denmark, we are so many here, and I don't know what we are waiting for. We should come out, and I said you should come out and join hands together. We should join hands together and fight against our enemy and build our liaison office where we will call Biafra House. And of course, we'll be proud of as Biafrans. And I must say, if you contact me, my number is there. Of course, I will call my number 0+45 31 55 50 97. And of course, I will advise you to go to our Biafran website, wherever you will see our numbers, or you see my number as well. You'll find me there. Contact me, we can talk. And I've said, thank you all for listening, and may our great Chukwuokike Abiama be with us forever and more.
Thank you. Our rep from Denmark. We now move to France. The rep from France, the mic is yours. Could you please address us?
Mazi Pascal Ogwebu.
Yes, Mazi Pascal Ogwebu. Now I got it right. Mazi Pascal Ogwebu, the microphone is yours. Go ahead. You're waiting.
Mazi Pascal, is it the person that broke the cola nut?
No. Ne o wonyile aka ebe a Pascal Ogwebu ọ nọ here. Ọ sị tọn ọka mele ya na ọ sị ka biko sibe ka tọn ọka mele ya.
Okay. Mazi Sonny, please check on the different countries that have not called their names, and if you can, through the media, make them to be ready so they don't have to waste our time, please. There we go.
Okebulum Pascal. All right. Okebulum Pascal, unmute yourself. Is that you?
Yes, Mazi.
Okay.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Biafrans, wherever you are watching us from. His Excellency, the Ambassador. Can you hear me?
His camera, because he wants to turn his camera.
Yeah, I'm telling him to start his video. Start your video, Mazi.
Okay.
Mazi Pascal, start. All right.
Okay. The Ambassador of Peace, you are welcome. You are highly welcome to Europe. I salute every media personnel, the Chief of Staff, our Biafra Liberation Armies, the cabinet members, the representatives of the liaisons. I welcome every genuine Biafrans fighting for the liberation of Biafra. I welcome each and every one of us. I say you are highly welcome. From the family of France, we welcome you. We say you are highly welcome. And, we are pleading to every Biafrans who are living in France to please come forward if you have whatever it takes to get us Biafra. Nothing is too big, nothing is too small. We are calling on everybody, we are pleading on everybody. Just like our Prime Minister, who, regardless of whatever your sin is, he will always give you a second chance. We are calling you to step forward. If you have whatever it takes, whatever you think you can contribute to the Biafra liberation, in order for us to achieve this goal, this common goal, because we are fighting a just cause. We are calling you to step forward. This is the time. Nobody is coming at your door to come and force you, to come and push you in doing what you know you are supposed to do, because you are supposed to do it. Nobody is coming to do it for you. We are calling on you to come forward. And if you are having difficulties in whatever region you are in France, this is your time to step forward. Lay down your complaint. You have a government who is there to respond to your concerns, not like the zoo government, which you will be having issues and nobody will be there for you. You have a government that is ready to represent you and have been representing you. You have a government who will be there to defend your rights to live as a people. This is your time and chance. And if you are having difficulties with your documents, your ID card, this is the time now. You can contact the Biafra Liaison office in France. In issue of the ID card, you can apply for your ID card. If you don't know how to apply, you can contact our representative, which I will call the number at the end of my speech. Apply for your Biafra ID card. It is your right. Apply for your Biafra birth certificate, your Biafra citizenship certificate. If you are having difficulties with the Biafra coin, you don't know how to go about the Biafra coin. If you have any of your money invested back home, thinking that, okay, tomorrow Biafra will not come, you are a joke. You are lying. You are actually deceiving yourself. If you have any difficulties with the Biafra coin, come, we are going to direct you step by step on how to do it. In terms of the Biafra IOU loan, this is the time you should be thinking of what to do for the Biafra government. What are you going to do in order for the Biafra government to benefit from you? This is the time now. We are calling you to Liberation Army. These guys are doing their possible best in securing the lives of our women and children. Now, you don't see our people living in IDP camp is because of the Biafra Liberation Army. Through the help of the Biafra nuclear shelter, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, the cabinet members as well, the COS, the Biafra Liberation Army have been doing their possible best in order to see that your family, your village people are not staying in IDP camp. Of course, the politicians don't care because they are fighting for their own pockets. But you and I are fighting for the betterment of the women and children of the Biafra people. The people you are fighting for must not come from your family, which is the difference between us and them. Now we know be them.
Mas,
and also, if you are having issues with the Biafra self-referendum, you can also come. We are going to direct you on how to apply for it. And if you want to attend the Biafra self-redeclaration, if you are having issues voting online, you can come. So we are going to direct you. And please contact this phone number of our representative, our rep, +33 67 13 23 101. I repeat, +33 67 13 23 101. Thank you very much.
There were Mas of regular Pascal. There were France rep. Now we go to Germany. Germany, please unmute yourself and address us. Pastor Rose Allen or Mazoke, which one? Can unmute yourself, please. Pastor.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there.
There one.
You're welcome.
Please, Pastor Rose, I
You're still on mute.
Am I on mute? Am I on mute?
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening.
If you can position yourself a little bit in the camera, it will be good for us to see your face.
Okay.
Oh, sister. Okay. No.
And there will.
Yes.
Are we seen?
Yes, go ahead. You are beautiful. Okay.
Good evening, great Biafran. Good evening, my Prime Minister and his entourage. Great Biafra, we greet you from Germany. Today is a great day that can never be forgotten as our Prime Minister European tour is breaking barrier and creating a huge awareness for the restoration of Biafran around the world. Biafran is here to stay. I start by saying, what is liaison office? Why are we having liaison office? A liaison office functions as representative offices set up primarily to the exploring and understanding, advice, assistance is citizen in diaspora. Our agendas are as follows towards restoration of Biafra by serving Biafra well, and they have confidence in us as a Biafran officers worldwide. Our agenda also is to create more awareness for the world to know about us and to delegitimize the existence of zoo called Nigeria. Our agenda as Biafra in diaspora, serving in the Biafran liaison offices by letting the world what we want, who we are as Biafrans, because a freedom Biafran nation will be created, extend and external and internal, peace in Western Africa. Activities as are expected to be created out in our liaison office here as follows.
Our liaison office in Germany is Rheinstrasse 4242. The code number is 64283, Darmstadt, Etage 1, Biafra liaison office. You are welcome. The activities that are expected to be carried out in our liaison office are as follows. Having a fully certified Biafran liaison office in Germany, where Biafrans can confidently walk in and be proud to be a Biafran. Secondly, our liaison office serves as an emergency and as an embassy after Biafran is declared, to issue out international passports after the redeclaration, and also solve questions and answers being asked by Biafrans, and help out on any emergency toward Biafran citizens in Germany. Thirdly, issuing out asylum documents only to Biafran citizens who are genuine. Fourthly, Biafra ID cards are to be collected at the Biafra liaison office Germany. For those who has not registered online, are also waiting for their ID cards, should go now online and register. Please kindly do so as soon as possible. Currently, Biafra citizens do come to the liaison office Germany to ask questions regarding how to be guided in registering ID cards and carry out jointly meetings. Lastly, our activities in the liaison office Germany carried out official data, safeguard important files, on record all documentations of Biafrans to avoid any identity theft.
You have 1 minute more. Thank you.
Expectations that are expected by the liaison officers are as follows. 1, to be punctual and dedicated to serve as Biafrans. To carry out all full service to all Biafrans, irrespective of irrespective of languages and ethnic groups, he or her falls under we are all Biafrans. 3, to bear in mind all what we are doing involuntarily in serving Biafrans. As a liaison officer here in Germany, serving Biafrans, you must be of good conduct, behavior, and lead by example to others. 6, and also all informations, websites, mail will be sent to our German platform and WhatsApp, Telegram, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, on TikTok. The German liaison office to get all infos. You have all infos in those platforms. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
very much,
Mazi
Germany. Our sisters
Uche.
in Germany, we
you,
thank you.
our
A round of applause for them. A round of applause. Thank you. And now we go to Greece. We go to Greece. Greece family, are you there? Unmute yourself and address us. Mazi, Sonny, could you locate our brother, our rep from Greece?
Greece rep, where are you? Is your hand up?
Mazi Ebo or Mazi Ugu, one of them should be here. Or both are here, actually.
If they're not coming up, we move to Ireland.
Ebo is here. John Ebo is here.
Okay.
You have, I cannot open my video. I don't know if I should continue.
Open it now. Open it now.
All right. Yeah. Good evening, Biafran. Good evening, Prime Minister. Good evening, the cabinet members. Good evening, all my reps. I am John Ndubisiebo, the representative of Greece. I'm here to tell our people about our liaison office, our activities. We bring the government close to the people as never before. I mean, as never before in African history. We want everyone in Greece, living in Greece, every Biafran living in Greece, to know that the government is close to them. They are welcome at any given time. We have our number, 66942786244, Greek local number to our liaison office. Our activities in our liaison office, helping people to register their ID card, the veterans, to also register excuse me, please. Helping the veterans, yes. Sorry about that.
So it's okay.
When you have a daughter that is attached to you, that's how it is. So,
go ahead.
We help the Biafrans, especially the veterans that are finding it difficult to operate our website by applying for the ID cards, asking for asylum assistance, asking also finding it difficult to pay their taxes, finding it difficult to support. We put them through. We have planted our services close to the people. So whenever you call at any given time, you have the service there. So we have made this very, very easy as never before. It's not like before when you are contributing, you don't even know where your money is going to. Now everybody can see, you can see where your money is going to, and you can see you are really contributing, and you can see your receipts. So I don't know why you are still doubting what we are doing. The Prime Minister have made it clear that he is going to end Nigeria. And you can see it very clear. We remain the servant of the people of Biafra. We serve you to make life easier for you. And it will be better off when we get Biafra. So I'm urging every one of you standing beside and watching, because you don't want to be a victim. This is no time for victim. We are on, and we will be declaring Biafra by December. It will be a full surprise. A lot of them doesn't know what's coming. But if you are following, you will know what is coming to the zoo. So, welcome you all to Europe. Welcome you again, my Prime Minister, to Europe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our brother, John Ebo from Greece. We thank you. And now we move to Ireland. There's an Ireland rep. Could you unmute yourself and address us?
Distinguished guests, fellow Biafrans and friends, I am honored to speak to you today as a representative of the Biafra Republic in Ireland. Our mission is to support and serve the Biafran community here and ensure our voice is heard. One of our primary roles is to assist Biafrans with their ID card applications, especially for those who may need help navigating the digital process. We also act as the main point of contact of all Biafrans in Ireland, providing guidance and support whenever needed. We encourage all Biafrans to be law-abiding citizens, upholding the values of respect and the responsibilities that defines us. As your representatives, we are also here to support our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, all officers and activists, ensuring they feel valued and connected. We are committed to communicating all important updates from the Biafra Republic government in exile to keep everyone informed. Additionally, we actively engage with organizations in Ireland to raise awareness of the Biafran struggle for self-determination and peace. Our cultural identity as Biafrans is something we deeply cherish. For instance, the unique colors associated with Biafra, Uhie, which means red, signifies his love. It has its root to blood, which is love. Nzu, which is white. This signifies his purity. Odo, which is yellow, signifies his peace. and the Uri, which is navy blue. This signifies this beauty. Each carries a special meaning that reflects our history and aspirations. It is important to celebrate these attributes that makes us stand out. Finally, I want to emphasize on the need for unite in our cause. If you are here today and have not yet connected with the Biafra community in Ireland, I encourage you to reach out to us on +353 899 766 595. Together, we can continue to build a stronger, more vibrant community and ensure our voices are heard around the world. Thank you, everyone, and thanks.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ireland. Our rep from Ireland. A round of applause, please, for her. Thank you. Thank you. Now we move to Italy. Our rep from Italy. Could you please unmute yourself and address us? Are you there? The mediating, please assist us to locate our rep from Italy. Euro Machine.
Euro Machine is there. Euro Machine, could you please raise your hand or mute yourself?
Okay. Good evening, Biafra.
No, you're welcome.
Good evening, His Excellency Anungangampi, our PM Simon Ekpa. We welcome you to Europe. We welcome all your entourage and all our media warriors. We welcome all our ministers. We say, may our God Almighty bless you in Jesus' name.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we are taking the evangelism to NNE's domain, and we are taking over everywhere in Italy. We are just arriving from Treviso, where we are invited to preach the gospel, and we are doing justice over that. Biafra is a spirit. Once it possesses you, you have no say until the spirit uses you the way he wishes. Even those people that are shouting Nigeria, DOS, all of them have been converted to what we are doing right now. In Italy, we are doing great. We are taking the struggle very serious, as if without it, there's no life anywhere. We just finished registering our liaison in Italian government. We are now registered, and very soon we are going to unveil our office soonest. And what we do here as a representative of BRGIE is to assist our people, giving them information on the BRGIE and taking back their information, their difficulties, BRGIE as well, such as ID card applications, making sure that our people registered and giving them every assistance they need in any where and any place they need that assistance. We make sure we come to their need at any given time to make sure that they're not lacking information and to make sure that we update them in every activities of BRGIE. And we encourage our people in Italy, some of you guys who have not been identified with this struggle, you better do so right now before it will be too late for you. This year is a year of joy because this is a year that Biafra is going to come. And we encourage every Italian, anywhere you are, try to reach out to this number that I'm about to call now, 3899-563187. Make sure that you apply for your ID. If you have not voted, try and let your vote count. And do every necessary thing that we are doing. And some of you that already in our life, that have been our zone members, who have not come for the ID, who have not registered for the ID, please, we encourage you to do so. And some of you who have not been making contribution, without your money, there's no way we'll get Biafra. Freedom is not given. Freedom is taken. Because the enemy who is holding down will not let you go unless you force him. That's why the Bible said the strong house. How can you break the strong man's house? You have to blind him, make him uncomfortable. That's the only way he will let you go. I thank you, our PM, and I pray that Almighty God will keep in you, protect and guide you from enemies, seen and unseen. And all your instruments that you work with, God Almighty will protect them until Biafra is achieved. God bless you all.
There were, brother Hero Machine. There were a round of applause, please. And I go back here. There one. Now we go to our family in Iceland, the representatives. Could you please unmute yourself and address us? And please, I do beg you to confine your speech or address within the 5 minutes so that we can cover the points of agenda we have here. Ndewo.
Please, you can continue to next after Iceland.
Okay, after Iceland, we go to Israel. So, Mazi Uzi, make yourself ready. You're next online. Iceland, are you there?
Who is supposed to be
Please
there?
escape, leave Iceland, go to next. Okay. Please go to Israel. Iceland is not
available. It's over to you. Over to you.
Greetings to our Supreme Leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Prime Minister of the Biafra government, Mazi Ekpa, Simon Njoko, honorable members of the cabinet and ministers, honorable reps, Biafrans, and all of us of freedom. We, the Biafrans in Israel, welcome you to this esteemed gathering. Biafra, representing Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Israel Liaisons, hereby acknowledge the able leadership of our senior rep, Mazuche, his deputy, Obi, and the secretary, Mazu Christopher, for their tireless efforts to making our regional collective liaisons one of the best. It is a blessing to have a warriors like you. We have been able to send a letter of invitation to the Israeli Minister of Foreign Affairs, invitation for the meeting. We have done that, and we are still waiting for their response. We have been able to acquire our office in Jerusalem, which is a mandate and the dream of our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That one has been that objective has been achieved. We now have our office in Jerusalem, and then we are getting it ready for inauguration very soon. We have been able to motivate many Biafrans in Israel to join the movement, and their responses are hereby acknowledged. Nevertheless, we are still appealing to other Biafrans in Israel to come and join. Our door is open. Our telephone numbers are 972 55 275 4171. Another one is there, 972 544 360716. I repeat, 972 55 275 4171 and 972 544 360716. Our ID card applications is on a top gear, and many of us have paid and are currently going on with their applications. Most Israelis are aware of our struggle, our project, and all eagerly waiting and seeking to identify with us come after December 2024. And they're equally waiting for us to inaugurate office so that they can pay us this money. So this is our update for now. Thank you very much.
Welcome, Dewo Mazi Uziel. We now move back to Iceland. Iceland will be represented by our sister Angel. Please unmute yourself and address us on behalf of Iceland. Are you there? Sister Angel, unmute yourself, please.
Angel Okoro, unmute yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Batobie!
You can start your camera if you want.
Oh, Batobie! Oh, Batobie! We welcome you, from the Iceland family. We say Welcome till Iceland, sir. And that means a good day we bring to you, sir. We, the Iceland family, we are welcoming and we salute you, our Obatobie, our honored Prime Minister, our ministers, and all cabinet members, and also our respected Mazi Uche, our Secretary, European Secretary Mazi Christopher, and our Deputy Nwadobi. We salute you all and we thank you for the sacrifices you have put through to make it possible for us all to stand today to present this. Thank you. All the way from Iceland, we say welcome till Iceland. On behalf of our Iceland liaison, we are going to do this brief presentation. We are here to inform our Biafrans that are not yet registered onto our Biafran Iceland family to please do so as soon as possible. We cannot be an island. So this is the medium where we can speak to you all because we know you are all present and we are extending that invitation. Please come together. That way we can make our family strong to match as all other regions has presented their liaison. And also we have started an evangelism to create the awareness of our Biafran presence in Iceland. And that is being done by our representative, Mazi Eze. So I know in different areas of Iceland, he has contacted and you've been aware of the evangelism. Please, 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 we are asking, get on board. There is so much we need to do together. We have our ongoing ID card registration, and then we need to do that as well. And then we have the registration of our declaration also coming up in Finland by November. And we want all our Iceland members to be there. So all these are the administrative duties we are creating for our Biafran family in Iceland. Though we have not been able to get our liaison offices, but I know together, when we come together, we should be able to have something for the next presentation. So from here and from Iceland, we are creating that awareness, and the contact number in which you can be assisted with is +354 853 33. And our representative in Iceland is Mazi Eze. So wherever you are in Iceland, please, please get in touch. That way we can make our journey a success and a great journey. And the number again, I would repeat, +354 853 333. Please contact as soon as possible to join in the evangelism. Thank you. Thank you. Father, and again, thank you.
Thank you. And now we move quickly. We move quickly to our representative from Malta. Please unmute yourself and address us. And please make yourself ready. The Netherlands, make yourself ready. Mazu Woma. But now it is Malta, please. So we don't mix the whole announcement. Malta, please unmute yourself and address us.
Mazu Chenna from Malta, are you here?
Media team, please assist us so we can keep time.
Mazu Chenna from Malta, are you here? You can raise your hand so we can see you. Malta, are you here?
Okay, we move to the Netherlands. Later, when he's prepared, he can come back. The Netherlands, Mazu Woma, you're ready.
Greetings to His Excellency, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra government in exile, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Ochuagri Biafra, members of the cabinet, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome. My name is Mazi Uwoma. I am the Netherlands Rep 1, and Mazi Nwachi is my colleague, the Netherlands Rep 2. Our liaison office is located in the city of Den Haag at Parkstraat 83. Our office is one of several embassies in the building at the same location in the city of Den Haag. At Biafra Liaison Netherlands, we open every Tuesday to assist Biafrans living in the Netherlands with various needs, including helping them apply for their Biafra ID cards and guiding those who are not computer literate through the process. We also assist Biafrans in the Netherlands who seek asylum in process of obtaining a support letter from Biafra Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Diplomacy. We serve as a point of contact for Biafran's affairs, encouraging the community to be law-abiding citizens. As a representative of the Biafra Republic government, Republic in the Netherlands, we connect with our elderly Biafrans and veterans, ensuring that important communications from BRGIE reach our community. Additionally, we engage with organizations in the Netherlands to raise awareness about the Biafran plight. Having the liaison office registered in Netherlands gives us credibility to our cause. It helps in our diplomatic outreach and it helps in bringing all members together through a unified system of operation. For Biafrans in the Netherlands, you can reach us at +31 6143 62 963 and +31 6858 755 29. You can also reach us via email, which is Biafra Liaison NL at biafrarepublic.gov.org. Thank you and welcome into Europe once again.
Thank you. Mazi Malaka, you are muted.
Unmute yourself. Malta, are you there? Okay. We go now to Norway.
Malta is here.
Okay.
Malta is here. His hand is up. That is Mazi Uchenna. Minister of Information, could you please co-host him? Mazi Uchenna is the Malta rep. He's here.
I've given him the mic.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think you want to put on his camera.
Yeah, I can put on his camera.
Okay. Mazi Uchenna, can you unmute yourself and put on your camera?
Yeah. Greeting, everyone. Greeting to our Prime Minister, as Simon Ekpa. Greeting to all Biafrans. From Malta here, at the moment, we don't have an office, but we're trying to do so. And I'm using this opportunity to call all Biafran in Malta to come out and support this Biafra freedom. It's very important. Let us not be ignorant. If you want to cast your vote for referendum, if you want to apply for ID card, if you have any issue concerning Biafra struggle or Biafra activities, I want you to call this number +999 19195. I repeat again, +999 19195. Please let us join hands together to fight for this freedom and to support our PM. He has done a lot of job. He has done a lot of things to make sure that this Biafra is restored. Let us join hands and support him. Thank you. Thank you, our PM, for coming to Europe. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Mazi Uchenna. And now we move to the Norway. Norway representative, could you please mute yourself and address us?
Yes, thank you, Mazi Malaka. Greetings, great Biafrans from Norway. Greetings, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, Biafran Republic. Welcome to Europe or in Norway. Thank you, Biafrans, and also I see all of you sitting patiently waiting for the lion to roll. We are welcoming our PM to Europe, Mazi Simon, and yes, Liaison, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Liaison, Norway. My name is Mazi Okoro, Norway Rep 1, and of course, my deputy, Mazi Christopher Okenwa, and our admin, Mazi Daniel. Prime Minister and your entourage, we are welcoming you to Europe and Norway at this time precisely. Thank you very much, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Niger Farage of Biafra, for the job you do. Thank you very much, Mazi. Yes, sir. Liaison, fellow Biafrans, not gonna waste our time. My fellow admins, Liaisons admins all over the whole Europe have explained what we do. Thank you, Mazi Uche, our European rep, for your work. I call you smooth operator, and your deputy Wada Obe for the uplift, the courage, the push, the workaholic you guys are. You have provided to us. So we thank you guys very much for showing us the way and leading the way. Like I said earlier, most of our reps have mentioned all. In our liaison here, we help our people. Our lines are open 247, like I always tell them. You can call us, any help you need. When we talk about liaison, it's not like the zoo embassies, you go and wait for passport for years without respond. Here we do what we say. We follow our PM that doesn't sleep. So we're still encouraging our people here in Norway. Freedom is given, is not taken. freedom is taken is not given. I meant to say, and we urge them to come up. Let's do this and go home. And like as I said earlier, our phone numbers are open. Being in ID card, being in the crypto, any information as far as our licenses are concerned, we are here to assist you guys. So thank you guys very much, PM and your entourage to Europe. And I say,
there were. Round of applause, please. And
thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We now move to Portugal. Our rep from Portugal, could you please mute yourself and address us? Portugal, are you there? And next will be Russia. Please, we are running behind time, so make sure that as soon as you're called, you're ready, waiting. And Russia is the next, but we wait for Portugal to address us. Is he coming? Okay, we will get back to Portugal. Let's now jump to Russia.
Portugal
is he there
now?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead, my brother.
Thank you very much, sir. Good evening, my
camera. Portugal,
okay, thank
start
you.
your camera.
All right. Okay. Good evening, my Prime Minister. Good evening, my rep, my European rep, Mazi Uche. My name is Chukunonso. I represent Portugal. I hereby welcome my Prime Minister to the Europe tour. I really appreciate you. And my comments on Portugal is to address my people here to let them know that what we are doing is reality. As you can see, I am here in Portugal. I represent Portugal. The phone number for you to contact once again is 351 plus 351 920 351 920 920 64218 plus 351 920 64218. So please, my brothers and sisters, families in Portugal, we just have only a few months now to redeclare our freedom. I don't know what we are waiting. Everybody has been participating. Everybody has been doing. I am not hiding. This is my face. This is me here. I live here in Lisbon. So it is very, very important that you have my contact up there. Contact me when there is any information, anything that you need to know. I will be here to address that. But for now, our liaison office in Portugal is still not yet open. So we hope in the nearest future, as we proceed more further, to look into that as we proceed. So I want to thank you very much, my Prime Minister. I welcome you once again to Europe. Thank you very much.
And now we move to Russia. Russia, and before Russia takes over, Sweden, please make yourself ready so we can round up this address. Ndewo. Russia, are you there? Our rep from Russia.
Who is supposed to speak for Russia?
Our rep from Russia, are you there? Okay,
let us leave. Are you here?
Okay, we go to Sweden.
Here? Yeah, go to Sweden while Russia is getting ready.
After we can get back to him. Sweden, please unmute yourself and address us.
Sweden, who is supposed to speak for Sweden because they are not here with the country names?
Wanda Mercy is here for Sweden. Her hands is up.
Okay, Mercy, unmute yourself.
Yeah, Mercy, yeah.
Yeah, she's unmuted.
Mercy, start your video. Start your video, Mercy.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Russia, please, if you're here, please change your name so we can see you are from Russia, so we know how to identify you. Thank you.
Madam Mercy, go ahead. Unmute yourself. It looks like you're still muted. Okay.
Evening, our Prime Minister, His Excellency Samuel Ekpa, Cabinet Member, my EU rep, my deputy, my fellow rep, the media team, and Biafrans worldwide. We, the Biafrans in Sweden, are very happy to witness this day and to participate in welcoming our PM to the European visit of today. My names are Mercy Owodua, Deputy Rep of Sweden. Sweden Liaisons acts as the official Biafran office in Sweden. Its responsibility is for the facilitating of communications, meetings, and collaborations among Biafrans, the public, agencies, and organizations. Activities carried out. We carry out ID card applications. We guide Biafrans through the processing of applying for their Biafran ID cards. And we also give assistance to applicants where needed to see that their applications are done successfully. We also carry out the IOU program. We encourage and give information concerning the IOU program to Biafrans here in Sweden, and we educate them on the importance why they should participate in this program. Also, we encourage members in the Biafran voting referendum. We help them, those here in Sweden and also those back home in homeland. Communications. We ensure that every information from BRGIE are passed on to Biafrans in Sweden. And we also encourage one another never to relent on our pursuit for freedom, as we believe that there is no place like home. Awareness. We always encourage members to spread awareness about Biafrans here in Sweden. We do carry out group evangelism. And we also encourage members to follow our PM on airspace so that every information they will be aware, they will not be locked out of information. And this, I will also use this medium to invite those in Sweden who have not yet joined our family here in Sweden. What are you waiting for? Join us. The moving train is already moving. You have to join us so that your name will be recorded among those that fought for the freedom of Biafra. So you can contact us on this number, +46 76 75 79 753. And my #1 rep, Mazi Wamba, is available 24 hours to pick your call for any question, any guidelines, any assistance you need here as a Biafran in Sweden. God bless our Prime Minister and God bless all Biafrans. Thank you for
our sister Mercy. There was Sweden family.
Thank you, Sweden.
Thank you,
Sweden.
So much. And then we move now to
Russia
Spain.
is here.
Where is Russia?
Is
here? Okay. We reverse to Russia. Spain, make yourself ready. Russia representative, please, could you address us?
Good evening, my Prime Minister. Good evening, sir. I want to say thank you to all the media teams for the wonderful job they've been doing. And God bless all you all. Bless you all.
Amen. You say?
And I want to use this opportunity to encourage all the Biafrans in Russia, because they may think what we are doing is a joke. I want to use this opportunity to encourage all the Biafrans in Russia
in Soviet Union, wherever you are in all this USSR, please, to join for a personal purpose. It's for the general, for all of us. Please, I'm using this opportunity to encourage all of you in Russia here to do your voting and your ID card and the IOU loan, please. You are not doing it for me, you are doing it for yourself and for your future generation. Please, if you have any info, if any information, maybe you feel like maybe you want to do your ID card, or you want to do your IOU loan, or you want to do your referendum. If there is anything that is confusing you, please contact me with the number that I'll call here now. +799 977 6551. Chukwuemeka. I repeat, +799 977 6551. Thank you very much.
Mazi Chukwuemeka from Russia.
Thank you,
Thank
Russia.
you very much.
Okay,
A round of
much.
applause for him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Russia.
Thank you. Okay. Now we move back to Spain. Spain, you must be ready because we gave you a head notice. Please unmute yourself and address us. The Spanish family, are you there? Okay.
Yes, I'm there.
Go ahead.
Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, lovers of freedom. Good evening, all friends of Biafra that are present in this European Town Hall meeting. So His Excellency, our able Prime Minister, Mahathir Basamon Joko, and his entourage. I myself, Mahathir Bernard Wabwedeon, my deputy, Mahathir Patrick Ike Chinedu, my chief of staff, my chief of admin, Wada Juliet Shannon, our financial secretary, Wada Chinyere Juliet, our special duty admin, Maziemeka Udan, and the entire Spanish family. We welcome you to Europe. The Spanish liaison has been like a ship sailing through the heavy waves of rough seas, battered left and right, but was able to sail through these difficulties we encountered. We have been able to make great achievements. We have registered our liaison with the Spanish government, so now the Biafran government can liaise with Spanish government through us. We had a problem with our treasurer's account. They blocked it and told her that she should not transfer money to the Biafran government. But our indomitable head of admin, Wanda Juliet, refused and told them no. She explained to them about Biafran flight and why the support of Biafra must continue. She called my deputy, who gave in-depth explanations to the bank officials of our activities. They requested for our registration number and also papers showing where she is shown as the treasurer. The Spanish liaison swing into action, headed by myself, my humble self. We provided all the necessary papers requested, and I tell you, sir, the account was unblocked within 24 hours. This shows this shows that we are known and recognized in Spain, and that we are doing, and what we are doing is legal by law. And this also shows that we are verified. I like it when my Prime Minister says verified. This also shows that the Spanish government verified us. The Biafran ID card is a great innovation which engenders emotions such as pride and love for our nation, and a feeling of obligation towards all the citizens of Biafra. But the Biafran ID card application was a problem with most of our family members who find it difficult to navigate the application system. We create a medium where we help them to apply through phone calls and directing them on how to go about it all. Now, we do not have our office ready, but our point of contacts are always active. The liaison phone number and the emails are always active. Our liaison phone number still remain +34 61 93 71 915. Please, every Biafran in Spain that needs the contact of our liaison to call this number and it will be answered immediately. Communications. Communication is one of our great tools here. Any notifications of decision made by BRGIE communicated to Biafran citizens, we try to disseminate it to the barest minimum so that they will understand and act on it. Like, for example, when we brought the information about IOU loans, letting them know that we let them know the benefits of the loan and its importance for our liberation. In that occasion, one of our members asked if he will be able to, if it is possible for him to be paying it instrumental to the liaison account until he gets to 1,000 euro that he can use to buy his IOU application form. And we encourage him to do so. We have special duty officer that is working 24/7 to help Biafrans to vote for our referendum.
Mas, you have 2 minutes more.
All right.
2 minutes.
The liaison tried to contact associations where we engage them also about Biafran situations, more especially the killings and the raping of our women and children and girls in Biafra land, which the mainstream media is not reporting. Like when one of our family members was doing his presentation in a forum where he was wearing a cap with a Gemma logo, people saw it and started asking questions about and the sport forum turned to talk about Biafran plight. It's so fooling that more people got to know about Biafra that day. We also educate Biafrans to be of good character in everywhere they find themselves in our country. To crown it all, I cannot forget how we made it mandatory to meet every Sunday and talk about the importance of financial support for Biafran Liberation Army, which is our utmost importance. Time will not permit me to explain more, like my dreams to hold a workshop about Biafran people and their culture. Let me use this opportunity to call on Biafrans that are lacking behind in Spain. Come forward, please, and let us make our dreams come true. You can get the phone numbers of the Biafran liaison from the media and from the Biafran government websites. Our eyes is still focused on the rising sun. Thank you, everybody.
Mazi Bernard from Spain.
Thank you, Spain. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ndewo. And Akubakeba, Unano Akabukonu. Ndewo. Okay, we move straight now. Where are you? Just thank everybody, please. Kwanaka. Ndewo. Okay, we move now to Turkey. Turkey, our rep from Turkey, could you address us? And the United Kingdom, please make yourself ready. Mazi Boniface. Turkey is over to you.
Okay, you need change. Angel, you can go to UK first.
Okay, Mother Angel, please take over. Then Turkey will have time to prepare themselves. United Kingdom. Yes, I can see the overflow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Day one.
UK, you are muted. We cannot hear your cheering.
UK, please unmute yourself and then address us. We are seeing all of you, beautiful people of Biafra. Please unmute yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Mazoke, what are you doing in the UK? Yes. Please address us. We are running behind time.
Please go ahead with your presentation.
Please, Bam, can you unmute Mazi Boniface, please? And my video, please. His video. That's the loss of that. Can you unmute Mazi Boniface?
Yeah, but you need to mute your general computer so that he can. Yes, thank you. Mazi Boniface, go ahead.
I have muted.
Yes, you are muted. You're on.
Yeah.
UK Liaisons! UK Liaisons!
Yes, so please unmute yourself. I think you've muted yourself again.
Really?
Yes,
no.
Go ahead. We are waiting for you, Mazi Boniface. You see your enthusiasm and
UK Liaisons! UK Liaisons! Freedom! Yes, sir. I wish to use this opportunity to welcome our His Excellency, the Obato Bie, the lion from the tribe of Biafra, the Bodem Biara, and the Owombo of Biafra nation, in the person of His Excellency, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa.
Yes.
We welcome you, the COS, the media team, all the BRGIE that is present in today's tour. We welcome you. UK Liaison is happy, and in this liaison, we help the government to create awareness of the government activities and programs. And we help also diplomatically and politically to pass the government lay down information to the government in UK here. Again, we assist our members in terms of their ID card, in terms of the IOU, in voting. Is it in preparing them for the convention in Finland? We assist them. And we have committees that help in organizing these things. We have also volunteers that assist in all these things. So UK is officially registered, UK Liaison is officially registered in the UK. Biafra Liaison. And I wish to announce to us that in UK here, we have a cabinet. And our cabinet members, all of them are present here. Except the Rep 2, Lord Luju, who we know that is not strong to be here. We have all of them. We have
everybody, yes.
Yeah, we have Sister Neka, the Secretary of UK Liaison, Secretary General of UK Liaison. We have Ezinne Ngozi Obodefuna, the Assistant Secretary General of UK Liaison. We have Kotimawa Bueze. He's the veteran and patron of UK Liaison. We have Obane Instiano. She's the executive in UK Liaison. We have here our mommy. She's the hospitality and welfare official in UK Liaison. We have our daddy here, Reverend Bertram Obudire. He's in charge of everything, coordination or caretaker of UK Liaison. In UK Liaison, in this our liaison, we have CCTV monitoring everything that we are doing. As you can see some of our officials. You can see the EU rep and the COS in the UK liaison. And you can see that we have the picture of our men, our Prime Minister, the eternal leader. We have the Supreme Leader. We have Philip F. Young. We have them in our liaison. So, briefly, I want to take us a bit round on a tour in the UK liaison. Please be patient with us.
Go ahead.
That any cause that there's a representative that is here to attend to us. And UK liaison, we have our office for now opening every Wednesdays from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Any member can come to UK liaison. So this is our office. This is the UK liaison. You can see Mazi Hiul Eze. He's the IT technical officer. Mazi Hiul Eze in UK liaison. Yeah, so briefly, I want to take us to this is our control room, the UK liaison control room. You can see our CCTV. Anything that you come here to do, something is monitoring you. You are being monitored in UK liaison.
This is wonderful, Master Boniface.
Control room.
No monitoring spirit around.
You can see the receptionist here attending to our members. The receptionist attending to our members is the receptionist for today. You see the UK liaison. These are the pictures of the UK liaison. We have all these things.
Wow.
This is the UK liaison.
Thank you so much.
Admin, UK admin.
So briefly, I want to introduce
Mazi Boniface.
Can you
please? I want to introduce the coastal region.
Please wait. PM is speaking to you. 1 second.
Before you do that, can you go back? Can you go back to where you have the 40 states?
The 40, yeah.
Can you go back?
40 states on the wall.
Where you have the 40 states on the wall. Go back to where you have the 40 states on the wall. Where you have the 40 states.
John is right. I think
the 40 states of Biafra. Boniface, can you go back to that? Thank you. Where you have the picture.
Yes. The 40 states of Biafra. Yes.
Can you show us? This is wonderful.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Zoom in, media team,
Well done.
please.
UK,
This is the
UK don't
40
carry
states of
first.
the United States of Biafra. We have
UK
here in
is
our
the number one. UK don't
Yes,
carry
sir.
first.
Then we have
The
also we have the map for the 40 states of United States of Biafra. It's there in our office.
Good job.
This is the reception. When you come, you see all these things. And you can see this also in our liaison. So our people, the United States of Biafra.
All right, you can continue. Great.
So to summarize everything, my Lord, we are happy to have you here today. To summarize everything.
You wanted to introduce us to people there now. You wanted to introduce us to people. Yeah. Continue.
My Lord, may I please introduce Mazi Promise Anga. He's the coordinator, the coastal region coordinator of those in diaspora. Mazi Promise Anga. Ndewo, sir. Briefly, I want to call numbers to contact in UK. Numbers to contact in UK. We have 07448 286051 plus 447 448 286051 plus 447 447 929163 plus 447 904 722 294 plus 447 793 688 9472 plus 447 92 848 3332. Then for our email, we have the government email, the UK liaison email, Biafra liaison gb@biafrarepublic.gov.org.
The media team, can you remove media team? Can you remove every other person on the screen and put only the UK and myself? Yeah, please.
We are proud of you.
Yes.
UK, we are proud of you.
Well done.
They want to.
Yeah.
They want to massive money face.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yes. Can somebody hold the phone? So you can be walking and be showing us. Boniface. Somebody can hold the phone for you like this, so you can show us.
Let me. You need to follow me.
Please restore the camera. Restore the camera of the. Okay.
Take us around. Okay.
Take us around. Yeah.
I think you have to. Switch to the other.
So this is here is our conference room. This is our conference room.
And people are watching it on the screen too.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on.
If you can turn the camera back, if you can press the turn to turn the camera.
where we have meetings or other political and diplomatic engagement.
This is great.
Yes.
Dear friends, we are waxing strong. Nobody can stop us.
We are getting there.
Yes.
We have the pictures of our eternal leader. We have the picture of our PM. We have the picture of our leader, supreme leader, and the picture of Philip Effiong. We have the flags here. You can see the flag. This one is American flag. This one is the Ambazonia flag. This one is the Biafran flag. This one is the Finland. The Finnish flag, and this one is the Israel flag.
Yes. Yes.
So we have my rep, the EU rep. We have him here. We have the COS. We have him here. We have some UK officials here. They are here. No, it's over here now. So follow me. Let me take you to the kitchen. To the kitchen. You can see. If you can see, our internal leader is having some meeting with Effiong and some of our early fighters, our heroes of the past. Now I'm taking you to our kitchen. So this is our kitchen. You can see it for yourself. Our kitchen. This is our kitchen.
Wow.
Wow.
Now I want to take you to our reception.
UK is moving mountain.
Yes.
That's it. That's the way.
This is our reception. As I enter our reception, you can see somebody who will always attend.
Wow. Who they
And we have the 40 United States of Biafra. We have it here. And we
can no longer see who is holding the camera. She's frozen.
Yes.
All right, turn it again, yeah.
Yeah. We have the 40 United States of Biafra. We have it here. We have all of them here. And we have the map. We also have our map here. The 40 United States of Biafra. And we can see the picture of our people. We have them all here. Then I take us to our control room. This is our control room. This is the UK control room. You can see anything you are doing here. We see you. Starting from when you enter the staircase, to the whole offices, everything, the reception, the conference room, and everything that you do, we monitor you. We monitor you.
Great.
Welcome to our.
Very impressed.
This is our interview room, where sensitive meetings is taken here. This is our interview room, and other engagement, diplomatic and political engagement is being done in this room. So this is another room for it. You can see this is where our IT and the technical official was here organizing some things in this room.
Even the terrorist Nigeria state, with all the things, are not well organized like this.
Our technical officer is here. My Lord, I want to announce to you that our CCTV will monitor everything from our phone, from our conference, and we see everything happening in the office. Wow.
They own UK family.
That's all, my Lord.
They own UK family.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, UK family.
Thank you. Yeah, Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, UK family.
Demand for assistance in all the government programs. UK assisted had a workshop last week. It was a massive one.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, UK. And hopefully all of you will be in Finland.
Yes.
Hopefully all of you will be in Finland. You know, UK has been doing very wonderful from the beginning. So I'm looking forward to seeing all of you in Finland.
They will.
There's going to be a special package for UK from the government.
Oh yes.
Ah! Yes. Yes.
Yes. We move now. We move. To the next item.
My Lord.
Yeah.
Over 70 persons from UK have registered for the Finland convention.
Wow.
Wow.
A round of applause, please. Thank you, UK. Thank you, UK family. Day one. Please, we go now. We move quickly. To the next item on the list agenda. O2, Nzuko Ezinaulo, donations. Presented by Adado Aramma. Adado Aramma, over to you, my sister. Yes, go ahead. Please, media team, research us so that we can keep track of what is going on. Media team.
Biko Mazi Malaka nke amanube onye mani ya onye ọzọ so that ka
Okay, okay. We now move to the item number 6 of the agenda, special Ogene music from the Netherlands to welcome our Prime Minister. Please, Ogene group, could you please quickly unmute yourself and begin your music. Our PM is here waiting.
There's Minister of Information, Mazi Sonny, has the music. Mazi Sonny, could you please play it? Thank you. Mazi Sonny, could you hear me? Mazi Sonny, we cannot hear you.
Assist us, please. The media team.
Can you hear us?
Okay, I think there have been some technical issues, and then we will have to. This is very important that they inform us what is going on. Mazi Sonny, are you there? Okay, I think there has been a glitch.
Mazi Vam Vam, are you there? Vam is not there.
Okay,
let Please call.
Okay, sorry. Okay, please. Please, it's a special Ogene music that you need to put for us. Massive special Ogene to welcome our Prime Minister. While we are waiting, Adadi Oramma, Nyenayo Olubuko. Adadi Oramma.
Ah.
Nyayo Olu na leki branketi, Nyayo Olu.
Gini. Abato bie. Udako milike wa galange. Sige numu Biafra ya ngugide mili ni uduga ya karata akabaka no oke mwoke o. Ifi uwe odogu mwoke mwana mekwe na asa no isi na ebu ogidi ukolo mwo. Ida like this umu ndi zu ya na ama jijiji. Ona da ya maka na oku ukolo. Ana ada na nkiti.
Owo to owo.
Ife ngwarafa. Mwe kwakwa asa na iwu ogisi ndị ebu ogidi. Mmụọ na-apụ apụ. Ọbata obi emere nka mmala kafa mmadụ tiri nwere iru and nwere azụ. Inwere aka na inwere aka ekpe. Ọbata obi na ife uwe oje na mmụọ nwụna na-apụ apụ adị enwe iru maka ebe ọnwụ na ochefe na ọ na-eje. Ọ daa n'azụ oji azụ jee, ọ daa n'iru oji azụ jee. Asị na oke mmụọ ka ewo. Na asị na oke mmụọ na-eji ibube eje. Ọbata obi mmụọ na-apụ apụ. Onwekwa onye dịka gị o. Ada onwe onye ya eme ife ihe eme. Ọbata obi enwekwa asị ya na iwu nzu maka na nzu ife Igbo ji wee dị ebube. Asị na akateli unyi adị emetụ nzu. Nna m ịchakogo and onwere onye ya echu gị nụ ife ọsọkwa anya mere. Ọbata obi enwekwa asị ya na iwu edo. Oh my God. Edo na-edotela anyị ife ọma. Edo na-edo anyị arụ. Ebe ọnwụ na a na-afụ anyị ofu edo na-edie. Ọbata obi ife ewu. Maka na ị batara mgbe o siri ike gụnwa wee doo anyị. Ahụ wee nọ anyị. Mmụọ obi anyị wee jụrụ oyi. Tension na BP niile ha ncha niile wee disappear. Ọbata obi mgbe kwakwa ha iwu ose ọjị maka na ose ọjị adị eji iji ifele chaa afụbe m ebe o mee. Ọbata obi ife uwe oke mmụọ. Nna m ịbatala obie onye sizikwa na obi ya gwa m nke fọrọ ọnụ ma afọ okwere ma afọ ekwela. Ọbata obi ọkụ ife ihe na-emenụ. Ndị asị na kama ha ya nọ ndụ iweta Biafra na ekene anya ebe ha na-anọ one by one na dị otu ka ha ya esi na-ada ka uhiu ụkwa na-aga maka na Biafra abịago. Ọbata obi wee gwakwa gị sị gị na mmụọ na mmadụ onye ọzọkwa anya wụrụ enwere onye nwenatara ike ịkwụsị gị maka na ife iji eje wọkụ iji tọnda eji ji efretin ihe ọna nọchiri gị ụzọ ewụrụ ọkwala ọtụọ n'oke ngwu agịrịga nke a na-ama ya akwa ọcha wee maziere ya oke ọkụkọ ugbene. Ọbata obi agwala ngiri ife iwuwe eke nwe ọfịa. Eke ọwụ na nwa ọfịa enwere ihe na-egbochi enu iwu nwa mmụọ. Ọbata obi wee na-agwa ha sị na bifo ha enwetaghị nwa onye ọbata obi ha ya echo ebe chi gị nọ maka ọ na enweta chi gị ya enwetaghị ife iwu nwa mmụọ. Ọbata obi ife iwu nwa aja n'Igbo ịmaka ọ na-adị ọ na-acha red ọnya ka ana Igbo ji wee na-asụ ọbara. Ọbata obi asị gị nna jisi ike wee na-etu gị sị ọbata obi ọbata obi ọbata obi ukoro mmụọ mmụọ na-apụ apụ ka ịhụ anụ nkanka mpi mmiri na-adị ugwu onolive nole enyi oke mmụọ ka ịhụ oke mmadụ. Nna m nọ n'Europe ka anyị gbaala gị egwu ọṅụ. Ọbata obi donna jisi ike.
PM,
we cannot hear you.
Sorry, I think we have to skip the Ogene music. We don't have that time at this point, so we can move forward, please. A lot of people hands are up, and we don't know why they are raising hand, so we need to go and skip that particular Ogene music, please. Go to the next.
Mazi Sonny, are you here? Can you hear us now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, Mazi Sonny, I think the hands up, they are to pick a caller. Maybe you can call them hands in to pick caller, and then we can play the music in between. Then we don't have to waste much time.
Okay, so we
Is
pick
that
the
a
hands
good
up
plan?
here. Yeah.
Maazị Sonny biko na onye na-akpọ Oliver Ayozie o jiri afia Oliver Ayozie biko.
Oliver Ayozie, unmute yourself. Olivia Ayozie, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
I've unmuted myself. Na nwanne ụmụnne m elekpa nnọrị PM anyị irikpo ole
tọnụ ọnụ kamera gị ugbu akụ na ọnwụ na ịchọ tọnụ ọnụ kamera gị nne m voilà
n'irikpo ole nụnụ gakpa m ugbu nụnụ gakpa m
anyị nọ gị o
PM irikpo ole akwa ire mma ịkwa
arị m mma
ekele dịrị Chineke achị m ekele gị n'ọrụ ọma gị niile ewetụkwanụ gị anyị gara eme na akpa ole ịhụ na gị idomara anyị n'ụtọkwa achi anyị ji ihu ekele dịrị gị nwoke ọma onye si gị nwụ ya jikwa ala zere mmiri
ise
a Chineke ahụ kpọghara gị na mara ihe kwuru kpọghọ ala anyị gị n'oge ugbu gị abịa gụgụ anyị akwa imeela imeela ekele dịrị gị. I don't know why this thing camera is not showing. My camera is not coming up.
Your camera was on, but you turn it off again. Continue speaking, we can hear you.
Okay.
You bring that to the screen, Sonny, please. That's what the PM said. Can you bring it?
Ekelela onye ọwụla ada dị ọra mma anyị ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede imeela himana anyị ọgbakọ anyị achị m Chineke gozie gị atụmatụ niile tụga n'isi ụmụ Biafra Chineke ga-eme ya abịa na njedebe echi ahụ anyị ahụ onwe anyị n'otu n'otu maka ọkwa n'onwe anyị kelee Chineke na ihe ọmụmụ mere na anyị aga m egbu oge makpọghọ amakwala ndị nyere anyị ego eje mma na ndị nyekwa nnaka eje aga m ebido na ndekọ eje mma nwaada dị ọra mma anyị ada ndị mbọ na ndị egede anyị nyere anyị 100 eje mma Maazị Ayochukwu oje na nwayọ enye anyị 100 eje mma nwaada Caroline enye anyị 25 eje mma Maazị Uche Ogbunnefi enye anyị 50 eje mma Maazị Chinedu Victor enye anyị 20 eje mma Maazị Freeman Ikotu onye enye anyị 20 eje mma Nwaada Tina Ijele nwanyị enye anyị 50 eje mma Nwaada Margaret Jova enye anyị 20 eje mma Maazị Ikechukwu John Actor enye anyị 16 eje mma Odoziakụ Ifeọma Okeke enye anyị 30 ejemma. Maazị Mbegbu Chukwuemeka enye anyị 200 ejemma oluru elu. Nwada Lona enye anyị 20 ejemma. Nwada Eunice Uchechi Peters enye anyị 50 ejemma. Maazị Louis Besmo enye anyị 20 ejemma. Rose Richard enye anyị 50 ejemma. Maazị Chigozie enye anyị 50 ejemma. Ejemma anyị niile abịafụ ama agbakọcha anya ya enye anyị 821 ejemma. Nye m kechi. Mana bịa kpọma ndị ke eje. Nwada Ogbaakụ nyere anyị 10,000 eje. Nwada Blessing enye anyị 50,000 eje. Nwada Ugo Ezienyi enye anyị 10,000 eje. Maazị Ọfọ enye anyị 10,000 eje. Maazị Ụzọchukwu Bernard Ezindu enye anyị 10,000 eje. Maazị Agbai James enye anyị 70 eje. Nwada Ugunwanyị Agụnwanyị Nene enye anyị 50 eje.
50,000.
Maazị Anthony 50,000 eje. Maazị Anthony Chukwu enye anyị 10,000 eje. Nwada Chinwe Ọkpala enye anyị 10,000 eje. Nwada Ijeọma Reverend Sisters Group enye anyị 50,000 eje. Chidindu ke steeti ahụ Ekwumisai enye anyị 10,000 eje. Chinazom Gideon enye anyị 10,000 eje. Maazị Ogugwa Chinonye enye anyị 10,000 eje. Maazị Agụjiegbe enye anyị 10,000 eje. Maazị Bobwe enye anyị 21,500 eje. Maazị Uche Akụbueze enye anyị 5,000 eje. Maazị Chigozie enye anyị 20,000 eje. Abịa gbakọcha eje ahụ ọnụ ya enye anyị 366,500 eje. Ọkpa keke ugbu jere fụa. Ana ahụ nakpo jerere PM agụchana m anyị na mara ibe anyị jije. Beta gbaga m ụmụ nwanne m ndị ke nọ zughara ezugha nga mkpuga ibula ka anọ m ime etiti Biafra ekwuga ya akpagaga hụ m akpakoga. Ụfọdụ ndị ụmụ nwanne m achịmentakụ ma akpakụ maka nne nwaanyị ji akpakọ onye fọrọ n'ọfọ abe elebe m lawuje aga m aba afọ nne m. Ndị na-akpụgo Joshua nwa gafọ anini mega nwụọ echega hụ nene eleghị echega ahụ ihe ahịa ọwụla ịkpa ọwụwa na-eje tu eje kpọọ agwe eti ga-akpụkọ ya ọnụ ya baa n'anya uru. Ọhịa mshimagba ndị ahụ zughara ezu ha a na-eme n'ụmụ nwanne m anyị bụ ọnụchi o.
Ndewo. Biko ụmụnne m anyị jikwa ohere a anyị nwa ndị otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ wee na-ezi unu niile na 13th of November. Ọgwụ akụzienu nke anụ nne m zie n'ozi.
Ụmụnne m anyị onye na-ebe ọnụ biko nụ ebela bụla nọ na ụwa niile onweghị nke onye Biafra nọ ya. So nwa onye gacha ya adụghị ahụ anyị kwuga gị nọ na gị akọọla nwanne gị 13th October gboo otu abalị na 4 anyị ga-akpọ ọbata obi anyị ya bịa nga anyị bi bịa marụghị anyị ọ ga-abịa ịma nga anyị bi biko nụ ihe na anya aja ukwu si na anyị nje anyị kpọrọ ọhụ bịama biko nụ biko na-eji m Chukwu okike rie onye ọbụla so na anyị bịa mechi ahụ nnọ bịa hụkwa ihe ndị ọdịnala eji eme anyị wu ndị mbụ na ndị egede ọkwa na asụsụ anyị eji asụ bịanụ bịa gere ọnụ ihe garị nnọ mma ọbara mgbali elu laa a na-emena.
Thank you. Chukwu goziere m gị. Thank you.
Chineke ekele dịrị gị. 23.
Media, please go ahead.
The media, can you now bring in the person that is moderating this town hall, please?
BRGIE got Willie Rowe IT. What's up?
Mazi Malaka, are you there?
Okay. Media team, thank you. Thank you. I was unmuted. I'm sorry for that. I was talking, but my microphone was muted. Before the next item on our list is our Prime Minister Mazi addressing us. But before he goes addressing us, I would like to start by, without taking much of your time, I would like to start by a quote of our lifetime in this undeniable Biafran stride for independence. It says, "Go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He is fantastic and doing a fantastic job. He's bringing another and new dimension to our battle for independence." End of quote. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the supreme leader of Biafra government for self-determination. Ladies and gentlemen, the very man, our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, prophetically directed us all to listen to, is right now here with us in the person of Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, our honorable Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government Nesai. Opotobie, Anunkankampi, the dragon, the anointed one, Mazi Simon Ekpa, you are officially welcome to the Europe tour. In the platform is yours, sir. Address us.
Thank you very much, fellow Biafrans all over the world, Biafrans in Europe. I am very, very happy this evening to be in your midst. I'm very, very happy that the message of the liberation of Biafra is spreading across Europe and, of course, across the world. In Europe, from Austria to Belgium, from Belgium to Denmark, from Denmark to Finland, to France, to Germany, Greece, Ireland, Italy, Iceland, Israel, Malta, Netherlands, Norway, Portugal, Russia, Sweden, Spain, Turkey, and the United Kingdom, and of course, many more on the way. We are spreading like wildfire. My fellow Biafrans, it is no longer a news that the Biafra that we have all craved for many years is happening not just in our lifetime, but you are part and parcel of the liberation of Biafra, and you are part of the history. You are not going to be told the story. You are not going to be hearing the story from somewhere. It's just that you are part and parcel of this history I'm making today. And so if you find yourself in this particular midst of these history makers, you must be very, very proud. You should be proud and clap for yourself, because when every other person were very skeptical, always suspicious of Simon Ekpa, always finding fault on other people except themselves, you stood up, picked up the courage, and trusted me. And this is where we are today. So you don't know what you have done to yourself, but in the next 10 years, you will know that the decision you've made in 2021 or 22, or whenever you join, or 23, was actually the right decision that is shaping the history and the future of Biafra. When we started, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and extraordinary rendition to Nigeria from Kenya. I told Biafrans that Nigeria has made the worst mistake in the history of Nigeria. And then nobody knew what was actually coming. We started to pick the broken particles, one after the other. We picked the particles they broke after the kidnap from Kenya. We were bringing them together to form what you see today happening. How many of you have watched most of these sci-fi movies where the like the movie of Schwarzenegger or so, where the iron machine will be melting, and when you shoot at the machine, the policeman, the man will scatter, the gun will scatter the man, and then you need to come together, you know, after melting, and then come back to life. That was actually what had happened in the Biafra struggle. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, the Nigeria government was bragging, and they were making press release, press conference, how Biafra has been crushed. I was watching and observing. And of course, because the people that we are dealing with, both in Nigeria and those that were in IPOB Nigeria, many of them were demons. I mean, demons is really demons. They started to go and do consultations to find out who Simon Ekpa is. And each time they made consultation, they always tell them, that guy is real. He's real. You need to stop him. You need to stop him. And that was how the attack against me started. And the only reason was to stop somebody who is actually genuine, because they were never genuine. So I promised Biafrans that we are going to bring our freedom from diaspora. Many people still did not understand. Even many of you today who are here didn't understand what I meant by that. That we will bring our freedom from diaspora. Because if you do not know where the rain starts to beat you, or how did they say it, you will never, know how rain is going to stop or where it is going to end. So what we did was to, first of all, study the situation of Nigeria, study how we can deal with these monsters and demons in the name of entity called Nigeria. And after solving the mathematics, we got the answer. We also know how to solve the mathematics. It's very, very easy. We went to work. We begin to gather all these particles together, which is some of you that are here today, you form major part of the particles. So Nigeria thought that the way it was designed, that they have made everybody poor, that nobody can ever rise again to challenge the entity terrorist state called Nigeria. And the least expected place was Biafra. The least expected region that could ever rise up to fight Nigeria is Biafra. Nobody believed today, then, that Biafra will pick up arms to defend themselves. They never believed. In fact, nobody ever believed that the situation, Nigeria thought they have actually conquered everything that, when you talk as a Biafran, they tell you about your business. They tell you about your properties. They tell you how are you going to eat. So Nigeria government has actually destroyed the future of an average Biafran. Not only an average Biafran, they have destroyed the future of those who even believe in Nigeria. What did we do? We noticed that that is the only weapon they have against us. And we went to work. We start reshaping the mind of our people. And what do they call it? They say brainwash. How will you not be happy when somebody brainwash you to be strong? How will you not be happy when somebody brainwash you to stand against your oppressor? Everybody will be very happy with that kind of brainwashing. But the elite, those enablers are never happy with the way that every Biafran has actually waking up. The same people who, during the COVID-19, they gathered all the palliative and locked it up Another region was enjoying palliative from the government, but none, not even one bag of rice were shared to the Biafra people. In fact, the minister, a woman that was in charge of the palliative then, even openly in public, said that the Biafra people will never receive any palliative. It is on record and the videos are there, that their people are living abroad. And so they receive money from their relatives. But not everybody in Biafra land have relatives abroad. But that was the conclusion of a Nigeria state over a people that they have refused to let go. So, you know, after all this, everybody will relax. Nigeria succeeded in making sure that something happened today. It's just 1 week. Everybody will forget about it. And they wanted to do it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After they kidnapped him, they wanted to make sure that, you know, nobody talked about him. So after I studied this thing, I said, what we are going to do is to make sure that the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I don't know why people would be calling me when they know that I'm live, that the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will make sure that those who kidnap him will never, ever leave to tell the story. One moment, I have to, all right? Those calling me should stop calling me, please. So we started by making sure that those who were bragging about the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and how the Biafra movement have ended will be put to shame. We said that the kidnap is going to be very expensive. We started from there. Today, it is very, very expensive. Today, the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has become the most expensive commodity, the most expensive movement, the most expensive project that Nigeria has ever embarked on. It has cost everything that Nigeria never expected. I didn't gonna end there. I also promised Nigeria that the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will facilitate the Biafra to emerge as a nation. They thought it was a joke. So we used that kidnapping to become what we are today. That is the reason why Biafra is flying all over the world. And let me also tell you, I am aware that they have actually concluded to grant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bail this month. We welcome that. Go and mark my word. We welcome that. I just want to put it on notice to every Biafran. We have two goals. One is to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by the activities of the Biafra government. Two is the Biafra freedom and the Biafra independence. That is the main goal. It was the reason Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. And so, after they have released him this month, we will go to the next stage. But I'm not going to talk yet until this bail is granted. I am also aware that I have even planned that the people that are going to come as a shorty after the bail has been granted this month will all be Northerners. I know that maybe after this now they're going to change it, but I don't want to talk much, you know, so that not to, you know, influence anything. But we are very, very much aware of what has been agreed on, and we are going to be waiting very patiently for that. So Biafra must be on standby. Once he is released, one of our objectives has been achieved. And then we go to the next one. And I believe you know what it means. So my fellow Biafran, today we have decided that the delegitimization of the Nigeria terrorist state within Biafra land will be taken to the next level. And that's why today we are locking down the Nigeria institutions in Biafra land, because it is this institution that generate money, they generate fund to fund the terrorism against our people. So we are fighting the source of the income of Nigeria. Not only that, if we are now an independent state, we are going to place sanctions on Nigeria. We impose economic sanctions. And because we are not yet an independent state, we have to now figure out how to navigate this particular complex situation. Now we have navigated it. We have figured out how to impose the sanctions on Nigeria within Biafra land. And that sanction is the lockdown of every Nigerian institution for 30 days. Today is the 5th day. After these 30 days, and maybe they still did not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on this particular September hearing, we will extend the lockdown of the Nigerian institution for 60 days. After 60 days, we will extend it to 90 days. I am telling you the fact. And this is going to continue until we will make sure that no office of Nigeria will be very, very opening in Biafra land. They will stay and they will be scared of staying in Biafra territory. That's our target, because you can never allow a terrorist state to breathe. No, we do not want to let them breathe even 1 minute, because 1 minute of breathing will bring arms to kill our people. So we will never allow them to breathe in Biafra land. So after these 30 days, we will give them maybe 1 week break, and we'll come again for 2 months. And let me tell you, we still have a long way to go. 25 days is still remaining from the 30 days. 25. It'll, those who think they have violated this particular order by the Biafra government will have themselves to blame. I am telling you the fact. So we will make sure that the delegitimization of Nigeria will continue to enter new dimension at every stage and every point in time. This stage 1 is this 30 days. And this will continue until we go to November, when our convention will start on the 29th of November in Finland. And of course, by then, you don't need to know, I don't need to tell you what will be happening in Nigeria. Because you know now they have seen the green light and they are running up and down, consulting with the European Union, consulting with whatever they are consulting with, and all that. They even agreed and have paid one country heavily to hack into my account. And the country actually collected the money to hack my phone, to hack my X account, to hack my email. And I tell them that I am in Finland, a nation of innovation and technology. If you can hack my phone and hack my email and hack my X account, then I know that Nigeria have actually done very well. That will never happen. So, but I'm aware that that is the plan, and they have paid money this week, this last week, and we're waiting for them. So my fellow Biafrans, we are going. I just want to encourage all of you, stay very strong, do not panic. We have beaten Nigeria hands down. Nigeria can never rise again. And just like the pronouncement has been given, Nigeria is nosediving and have nosedived. Nigeria is a collapsed country, is a failed state. It has met every requirement as a failed state. I don't understand whether many of us actually know what failed state is all about. There are, there are requirements that, category where you categorize, a state, and the state will become a failed state. Nigeria has met all these requirements as a failed state. They are now unable to solve their political and economic problem and crisis. And Biafra government is providing a solution to that. I am very, very happy that many of you that are here today are not just participants in what we are doing, that many of you are deep-rooted and have come to see and hear firsthand information about what the Biafra government is doing and what we are intending to do and how we are doing it. So you can also tell others. I'm happy that the United Kingdom, for example, had a workshop the other day where they were teaching about the IOU, where they were teaching about the ID card and all that. That means that you are not just a follow. You are also, into the government and knows what is going on. And that's exactly the way it should be. Those who are not yet conversant with what we are doing, you teach them, you tell them, you explain to them. When they have the question, you explain and answer their questions. So it is a government of the people, by the people, and for the people. We will protect every Biafran anywhere in the world, irrespective of whether you have tied my name as a baby and was dragging it in the street of Italy and other parts of Europe. It doesn't matter, because I know those things doesn't touch me. You are just being ignorant of who is Simon Ekpa, and then you were misbehaving. So many people who were doing incantation with my name and all that. We even gave them followers in their platforms when they when they blocked all their platform. We created and asked people to go and follow them. Biafra went and followed them. So if they have succeeded in silencing Simon Ekpa today, where would they be? What is going to be their? They will just realize now, we did not know. We would have just allowed that guy. But the point is that, I came to this struggle prepared. I came to this struggle. When I mean prepared, I came prepared. Hi. And it's just that many people don't know. If you think you can bring Simon Ekpa down, you waste your time. You just disgrace yourself, and Simon Ekpa will continue to stand very strong. When I joined this struggle, I did not join to romance Nigeria. I did not join this struggle to start looking at faces. I joined this struggle with Iwe and Onuma. I am telling you the fact, and I've said this several times. Many people don't understand what is Iwe and Onuma. Iwe and Onuma is the highest degree of anger. That's what I joined this struggle with. And I did not come to romance Nigeria. I come that Nigeria will end. I come that there will end the Usman Danfodio legacy. That legacy that every time they will be talking about Usman Danfodio, you would think that Usman Danfodio, manufactured an aeroplane. You would think that Usman Danfodio manufactured a car. Or he invented one Ihela machine or something like that. No. Usman Danfodio have a legacy for killing northern Nigeria, for killing Hausas, conquering them, and turn them into what you see today, Hausa Fulani. That is the legacy that Usman Danfodio brought to northern Nigeria. And today, they have Usman Danfodio University. They are using him as, that is what they continue that particular legacy. That is the reason why the Fulanis are killing innocent Christians in the northern Nigeria and the Middle Belt. It is to continue the Usman Danfodio legacy. And I am here to end it. I will end it. The end of Usman Danfodio legacy will start from this year. Because what I am telling you, go and mark it. It will start from December 2nd. Once we exit Nigeria, that legacy is gone. Completely gone. Because they will not have any other place to conquer. Is it us that you are going to cross our border to come and start saying you want to conquer Biafra? We did not conquer us when we were in Nigeria. It's not going to be possible. Another thing is that Biafrans have seen that we have a map. That map has not been disputed by anybody. That is to show you how far we have gone. I am still waiting for the intellectuals, as our leader used to call them, to come and debate or dispute the map of Biafra. And we have administrators. Every person have voted in all these 40 states. It is not, nobody is disputing it. And that should be, and I know that is what is actually worrying these people, because how did this guy come up with map? I did not come up with any map. The people themselves were the one who have, presented their map to Biafra government, and we did not impose any map on anybody. That is the good thing about consultation, and of course, using a true democratic process to liberate the people. That's what we have done. And that is exactly what the multidimensional approach means. Exploring every approach, every possibilities from every context, from every from every solution that you can think of. And that's why we are using this multidimensional approach, the political approach, diplomatic approach, and armed struggle approach. When they hear armed struggle, you want to carry arm against Nigeria, where are they today? When we started, all of you, when we started, where do you have the arms? Where is the money? What is happening today? And we are just starting. That's why I told them, you can never defeat this army of Biafra. Never. Not in this generation, not in generation to come. Not what Ojukwu and the Biafra army did in the 67 we were doing. We have learned our lesson. We dictate how we're going to fight you, and we are fighting you the way we want. And there is nothing you can do to change the tactics of this fight. That is one thing I trust about the Biafra Defense Forces. Well grounded in what we are doing. When instruction is given, they know exactly what to do. So you can never defeat us this time around. We will fight you until, even if it is one person that is remaining, not from the Biafra side, though, because we can never remain. It can never go bad that we are going to fight until we remain one. Never. But you see, Nigeria terrorist forces, we will fight them until they remain one. And that one will be buried alive. Thank you very much. Biafra will come. You either allow us to go in peace, or you are going to remain pieces and Biafra will still go. And you see this thing we are asking now, that you must recognize the Biafra referendum. It is going to end in the round table when the stupid and foolish ones have died in Biafra land. Because many of those soldiers, those terrorists they are sending, they are going to die, all of them in Biafra land. You cannot just come to kill us and we watch you and fold our arms to watch you kill our women and children. It's not possible. So you will die in Biafra and your spirit will never be alive to witness the round table discussion of how they are going to accept the referendum of Biafra and how Biafra will come. Because it is going to come and it is going to happen. Everything happening today will end up in a round table. And we have prepared for that. I am telling you. We have given an offer, very reasonable offer, engage Finland to come as a mediator. That offer is on the table. We have also offered them even flight ticket and hotel to come and be an observer for the Biafra's convention in Finland. Since they say that Ekpa is unreachable, it's an opportunity for them to come. That offer has been given. It shows that somebody is reasonable. And the only people that are reasonable is the Biafra government, not in Nigeria. Because they feel that they are untouched. They feel that they cannot talk to anybody. They feel that they can use gun and bullet to suppress us like they do to every other thing that try to rise in Nigeria. And I'm telling them today that with the gun and the barrels of the gun, you can never defeat us. The more you bring gun, the more stubborn and the more strong we become. I am telling you the fact. So you can never defeat us. But you see, after the foolish people have died, the remaining one will still come to the table and we are going to discuss the partition of Nigeria and Biafra. Thank you very much. May God bless all of you in Europe.
The anointed one.
Thank you, PM. Thank you so much. God bless you.
There were. You got
Biafra, the land of the rising sun. Ndane kumakahabo, Ndi Biafra, Jacob, Israel na Africa, na the Gulf of Guinea. Hey, Biafra is sure. His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa Joko, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic. Omogen anabata in Europe. I na singing no. Obato bien ke Biafra. Onye ngongo akwa ụmụ Biafra. Otu arịrị nke Biafra. Anụ nkankampi. Mmejiri gbago onye iro asị na ọ dịrọ nkọ. Oche na mmụọ. Ọ dịka nkamire. Umene Fulani. The end of Nigeria. You are the Joshua of Biafra. You are leading us to the promised land. Biafra government in exile. The cabinet members of the government in exile. The de facto government in the homeland. Anyị si unu jisike o. Ọ ga-abara unu. Ọbụnagodo onye isi na-afụ ụzọ na-afụ mbọ unu na-agba. Jisike n'ọrụ. supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Okukalo, Ohamadike one of Biafra, Dike Ana Ogunanya, the Black Messiah. Okuku bara Nigeria n'olu, Kelo Abu Sobu, Kabupo Abu Sobu. The symbol of African freedom. The once living apostle of truth. Nigerian prison cannot break your spirit. You are the Moses of Biafra. We remember our eternal leader, Dim Chukwemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu. He came by Newi. You died, but your spirit is fighting for your children. You are our godfather, the Abraham of Biafra. We cannot forget you, our own. Philip Effiong, Onu Bara Anyafa, the one that gave us our name. You are dead, but your spirits are alive. I got Wulana Biafra, the promised land. I got into Webu Biafra. I can Chuku Obasintigwe Onye Twanyala Nala Heperayanangwa. I got Webu Wena. Wayo. Where Wayo Baramegua. Aha. Abia. Abia. Ya. Ego nyabali na kaye kwenisi. Ego ijana. Wele na aga. Obobi ana mamia. Omo Biafra ni wongo. Israel ni wongo. Omo kainjana. Hey. Na so ayala. Omo Biafra na ala. Ayi na ala nso. Ngwanu kainlawa. Aka kpucha ọnwa. We are unstoppable. We are indefatigable. The 14 states of Biafra. One. Anyana. Chidere. Oh, Degoya. Chidera in Biafra. Ayala wala. Mandino no Bodo Ibo. Mandino na Nigeria. Mandino nọ na mgbawa ọzọ dị iche iche. Obi kadawala. Ọ nọkwaghị n'ugwu na ndịda. Oge ụnụ anyị erugo. Webe ọṅụ. Webe ọṅụ. Webe ọṅụ. Eluigwe na-enwe ọṅụ. Anyị pụọ. Anyị pụọ. Ana m anụ ya. Na so. Gbaya agba, gbaya agba, gbaya agba, gbaya agba. Shuka. Na so we dey do am. Papa jiri ya nwayọ. Mama gbara m egwu a. Nwayọ. Ụmụaka ụmụ Biafra ụmụ ọma. Anyị a na-anọ. Anyị a na-anọ. N'obodo ụmụ ahụ. Obodo kwere anyị na nkwa. Ekene otito dị n'ọbasi nke igwe. Eze Chineke abịa m ụra. Onye na-etinye ụzọ ebe ụzọ na-adịghị. Odumala. Biafra, omen, ụna.
Ndewo. Our next item on the agenda, number 7B, the floor will be open for everyone to come and pick a kola nut. Please, Biafrans, this is our moment. The media team, can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi, we can hear you.
Okay. The next point of our agenda for today is picking of kola nut by Biafrans. The floor is now open. Anyone that has anything to say, to pick kola nut and to do some donations, the floor is open for you. You have to, the media team, take note for people to raise their hands, the electronic hands, so that you can pick them and then they can do the normal thing, picking the kola nut and doing their contributions. They won.
Please, your hands. Danny Nosh, unmute yourself. Danny Nosh, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Am I audible?
Yes, you're loud and clear.
Okay. Greetings, Biafrans, all over the world, wherever you're listening from. They say that Kolano doesn't understand English, so I would be engaging with Orji. And so MJ with Orji in Ketawo 150 a gem. And after that, I would also like to greet our honorable and anointed PM in a special but familiar way. One way jog getting brolishon yoza. Fire all cylinders, I'm for Lazo. You
actually said in a special way. You see, that special way don't go make my prime minister come across and say in a special way also. Thank you so much, Danny. There we go. Ojuku Iwujua, Austria Rep 2. You have the mic. Ojuku Austria Rep 2, you have the mic. Unmute yourself. Just once. Unmute just once, please. Unmute. Unmute. Okay. You can speak up now. Don't touch it again. Touch it just once to unmute. Touch the second time you're muting. Okay. Speak up now.
Yeah, hello?
Yes,
Hello?
we can hear you.
Oh, okay, good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my PM.
Good evening.
Good evening, members of the cabinet. Good evening, everybody all over the world. I'm Mazi Ojukwu from Austria. I want to use this opportunity to greet every one of us that are listening to me at the moment. Biafra, we have come a long way, and Biafra is our home, and we are heading there. For those who are still waiting behind and believing that we are not doing anything, they should keep on waiting. And like we say that they will be sleeping and Biafra will be here. I want to remind some of us who are really lacking behind. One thing I want them to understand is that we are going back home. If they keep on blaming our leader, they are not doing anything. They don't know how to do it. I tell one of those ones who are making mouth, who are trying to tell us what to do because they know it better. I just ask them to just look around us, wherever we are. We may be 50 men, 30 men. How many of them are women? Just few. We left our women at home and we came to Europe to look for a green pasture, to look for something better. And some of us forget where we came from. They forget that we have to go back home. We have to fight for our future, for our children, for ourselves. And they keep on going around and making a lot of noise, making mess out of themselves. I'm calling people in Austria, come out, support your freedom. In Austria, we are here today. They fight for their freedom to become what they are today. No country in this world that have not fight their freedom, and freedom is not given. You have to take your freedom by yourself. So those who are lacking behind, if you hear my word, you know me, come out. This is not time of waiting for anybody. Those who are lacking behind, waiting for Austrian government to call us a terrorist. They have not yet called us a terrorist. We are still moving forward. We are still moving ahead to achieve our freedom. So please, come out in your hiding shed. Come out and make your nation and make Biafra proud. So on behalf of my family, I'm going to use 100 Ejema to take cola. And the Mazi Austin is using 50 euro to take cola. And Mazi Echeza is also using 50 euro to take to take cola on behalf of his family. Thank you so much. If there's more update, I will update the house and the Thank you.
I would like to, at this point, ask every one of us to take it because we still have a lot to cover. And please, when you are giving your microphone to speak, please just 2 minutes so that we can give everybody a chance to pick the call or not.
Right, we go to SG Chua Dala. SG Chua Dala. You have the mic? SG Chua Dala.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay. Walking my PM. Ekenenge. Abia mi wala koji na fotu nokezi no. Wezi ka wele ohela. Ka we juwa ako ibo nsugbo ofuma ka odo onye ọbụla anya. Ka odo ụmụ Igbo anya, do ụmụ Biafra niile nọ ebe ọbụla ụwa sọtụrụ anya. Ịma na mgbe anyị na-eto eto anyị nwa amụrụ ebe 70, early 70. A na-agwa anyị na Ojukwu ji ego nne ya wee nụọ ọgụ Biafra. Tata nyabụ ọgụ anụ 67 anụbago nyabụ ọgụ na 2024. ọ bụ m ihe dị egwu na enwebe nwaafọ Igbo ofu mkpụrụ nwaafọ Igbo sigo ịkpọkị bịa ka ibulu fighter jet, ịkpọkị bịa ka ibulu iron drone. Mana o doo m anya na anyị bụ Igbo ji ezigbo ego, anyị ji nkụ, anyị bụ Igbo ji ezigbo ego. Agụba ndị Igbo nwee private jet ọnụ ha ga-elu millions, mana enwebe ofu mkpụrụ onye pụtasị ịkpọkị bịa ka ibulu private jet fighter jet. M wee sị ka m were ohere a m ji wee bịa iwere aka ọjị ka m na-agwa ụmụ Biafra, ụmụ Igbo, onye ọbụla ebe ọbụla onye ọbụla nọ na anyị bụ ndị otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ na anyị na-anabata ịkpọkị na 13th October 2024 ka ha bịa nọnyere anyị ụmụ Igbo ọbụla, onye ọbụla, ndị Amerịka niile, ndị Europe anyị nọ be ha tata niile, ndị Asia, ndị Australia, ndị Afrịka, ndị ụkọchukwu, ndị omenala, ndị eze dibịa, onye ọbụla bịabanụ welu na ego eje mma, welu na ego eje unu bịa nọnyere anyị bụ ndị otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ on 13th October 2024. Na anyị bụ otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ, anyị chọzi igo ya bụ private jet, fighter jet. Ọ bụrụ na ego anyị ezuru igo fighter jet, anyị ego iron drone. Na anyị ma na ịkpọkị mepe ọnụ ya on 2nd December wee ridiclear Biafra na Biafra abịago. Ihe ọzọ a na-ekwuzi okwu ya bụ idefend Biafra. And unu mana ya bụ ife galala ọnụ. Sọsọ anyị bụ ndị otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ, anyị abụrụkwa obodo, anyị enwerọkwa liaison nke anyị ji enwe bankị. So anụ ma ya onye ọbụla biko unu bịaba welu na ego eje mma, welu na ego eje ka unu bịa nọnyere anyị on 13th October. Onye na-abịa ya akọkwa n'anya, ya emekwa n'anya adreesị o, ya bịakwana ịkọla anyị akọ liaison ọfịs ma akụkọ eji gba nnụnụ nni efe. Ihe anyị chọrọ bụ ego ka anyị chọrọ. Ego ka anyị chọrọ. Na anyị bụ Igbo si na ogologo akụkọ adịrọ mma n'ụka mgbede, mana ha etiwarọzila anyị aka oyibo nsugbe na ego onyinye ahụ ka a chọọ ka emee ya bụ ego onyinye gwụlagwụla ka ụka gbasaa. So ụmụnne m bikonu, ewelụkwa m 100 eje mma wee were aka ọjị n'afọ otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ, ya maala anyị na mma. Onye mụkwa ya ka o.
Ndewo. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Please, like our coordinator said of today's program, let's stick to one minute, please. One minute, please. There are a lot on the program which we have not touched. One minute. Chinedu, France. Over to you, sir.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. My Prime Minister, I salute you. Members of the media team, Maazia Barawa, thank you for all the great works you guys are doing. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate the cabinet and also our European rep, Maazuche, and the deputy, and also the secretary. I want to take Kola with 100 Ejemma, at the same time using the opportunity to call all Biafrans, because I know we have more than 1,000 Biafrans here in France. What are you waiting for? Please, we are pleading to you to join, because I know there are Biafrans here in France that has money, that has shops, that have businesses. Please, we are pleading to you, come and join so that we can together make this great history. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi, for sticking to the time. Engineer Nani. Engineer Nani. You have the mic.
Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. This is Engineer Innocent Nani from Uguta. Uguta in, I presume it should be Olo State. Yes. Old Imo State. Thank you, Prime Minister, for coming today. I really appreciate all your efforts and all your resilience in this struggle and promising what you need to do, and you're doing it. I thank your crew. I thank all the media warriors of this channel. and all the rep in all European countries. I've seen a lot of maturity here, and I really, really appreciate it. And I should say, if we continue like this, a lot of progress will be made. Please keep it up. I really enjoy it. And Prime Minister, I don't know, I want to ask you, I've lost track of how many visits of European countries you've done. I don't expect any answer or whatever, but whatever visit you make, even if it's 1,000, even if it is one visit to any European country, I lost the track. But I want to cover it up with 200 Ejema. And my best visit I've watched is from France. And to Adadiorama, I will support that with 20 Ejema. I'm breaking the kola nut with 50 Ejema. That is 170 Ejema. I have other questions to ask, and I don't want to waste time. I don't know if I don't think it's the right time now, but when the time comes, I will ask regarding the ID card and the problems involved in the applications and other things coming up in the internet question to ask and things. But I'll leave it for that. I'm so happy so far and welcome. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
What else will you have a different provision for the questions, or should we throw the questions at once?
I think the question for ID card question, please contact me later on that. Okay? Or you can contact your rep. Your rep can forward your question to me, then I can answer it. So we can move ahead in this program. Is that okay?
Engineer Nadi, unmute yourself. We want you to be on the know.
Yeah, okay, I will direct it to Albi, the deputy rep, I think. Yeah, I will do that. I'll try to get the contact and direct the questions to her.
Which other clarifications did you need again, aside from the ID card issue? Clarification.
Pardon?
Which other clarification did you need aside from the ID card issue?
No, the most serious is the ID card issue, and most of the update coming up. Most of the update that is coming up from the media, attack on Igbos and things, you know, and what is going on. I want to advise the media, please, you move in issue like this to move on with one voice. Please, that will make us more strong. It's just what I wanted to add. Not that somebody will be saying something different and the other one will be, you know, finding any little contradiction.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Every communications from the government of Biafra is taken from the heart of the Prime Minister. And the media team and every Biafran serving in the media are hereby reminded that your publications and your media broadcasting to be taken from the heart of the Prime Minister. And you can reach to his heart through his official Twitter handle. So when you're starting your day or whatever you're doing, whatever the government of Biafra is not posting or making comment on, disregard it. The Prime Minister is the only one that speaks for the government of Biafra. When he speaks, that is what goes. Every other thing is faith. Thank you, Mazi, for your point of order. Thank you for others to be called to order. James Daike. James Daike, unmute yourself. James Daike, unmute yourself. You're not ready? Sonny, unmute yourself.
I'm with myself already.
James, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, over to you, James.
I just want to thank BRGIE and also thank the Prime Minister for his doggedness. Even now, we are working. Biafra. Can we, let me just take 100 Gemma to take my own color because the Prime Minister has spoken my mind. So I don't want to talk too much. So thank you, every one of you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Sonny, unmute yourself. Sonny, unmute yourself. Emmanuel's iPhone, unmute yourself.
Hello. Hi, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, Sonny. Right on.
Good evening.
I'm all hail Biafra. Greetings to everyone. Prime Minister, getting over here, and all the Biafra government in Ezra. I don't want to talk too much anyway. According to tradition, as now, Aji Anaga Asu Yubo, and I may wear 50 Jumambo go Oboda, now I will Oji, Mona for Munezin Lewin.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Emmanuel's iPhone. Emmanuel's iPhone, unmute yourself.
Good evening, my information minister. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, Prime Minister. I want to thank you for your good work that I've been doing for we Biafran people. So I want to welcome you with afang soup. I'm based in Germany. I want to welcome you with afang soup with 50 ejima.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Mazi Boniface, UK rep, over to you. Mazi Boniface, UK rep, over to you. Your hand is up.
Yeah, sorry, my minister.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we have Dr. Emma.
Okay. Hello.
We are seeing your name.
Okay. My name is Dr. Emmanuel Breze. Some of you have already known me before. The important thing I wanted to say, I have 2 issues to talk, but because the other issue has been settled, I've been informed and advised that it has been settled. But the main issue I want to talk about is about our national anthem. I'm going to be very critical about it, about the wanton disregard, caricature, and abuse of our national anthem. The national anthem is a unit that binds every person, all the 40 states of Biafra, but there's no respect for our national anthem. Sometimes, more recently, when the national anthem was being sung, some people were walking about. The national anthem is supposed to be, every person should go into attention. The other issue about the national anthem is that it is only one stance that should be sung, not 4. When you sing 3, 2, or 4, you abuse it, it is a caricature. I have never seen any place all over the world when you want to sing a national anthem, you sing so many stances. It doesn't happen that way. It's a caricature we're making. The only person also that has actually listened to about our national anthem is the PM. I'll call him PM, but I have an issue to talk about that. He doesn't do some, I'm not sure, some of the members of the cabinet, some members of the media make a caricature of our national anthem and sing it willy-nilly. The national anthem is meant for a special occasion. And remember that the PM is the head of state of Biafra. the commander of all armed forces. And that also we're not using a proper name for him. Every person is taking it anyhow. The PM should be called His Excellency. His Excellency. Before His Excellency, our PM, then if you want to mention his name. There's only two people whom I noticed that actually call him His Excellency. And that is the chap called Success. And the other person who calls him consistently is Biafra Unite. Every person calls him PM or someone ever. It is a disrespect. During the war, during the first war, our head of state, Colonel Ojukwu, was never called Ojukwu. We are calling him HE. HE means His Excellency or the head of state. But coming back to the national anthem, I think the members of the media, both in the diaspora and in the homeland, abuse this. Even some of you, when you want to do anything, you sing out national anthem. It's a disgrace. It's an abuse. The PM, His Excellency, Simon Ekpa, is not, in fact, he has respected, he's a very humble person. And most of his appearances, he doesn't use the national anthem. The only time we have the national anthem is in a very big occasion like this, or with any international occasion or head of state. The national anthem should be sung only for the head of state. His Excellency is the head of state, and he's the commander of the Biafran armed forces. And as I've said, and it's really a disgrace for us to be singing two national anthems. It doesn't happen anywhere. When the Eastern Front, the Western Front, and the Northern Front is quiet and secured, then the armed forces, during the armed forces there, they can sing their national anthem. But the Biafra anthem should be one, and every person should start attention with the one hand here and make a respect of our national anthem instead of disgracing it. I don't have much to talk again. Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Mazi.
Yeah.
Point is good. Thank you. Thank you.
Mazi Boniface, you are muted.
Everything.
Mazi Boniface, are you still speaking?
Yeah, still speaking, yeah. We have a brief update from UK. We have 500 Gemma for cola.
Whoa! Thank you so much.
We have
thank you so much.
50 Gemma, and we have George 50 Gemma. Thank you very much. That is total of 200 Gemma.
Thank you so much.
No.
Thank you so much.
Biafra, this is the moment you have to come and pick your cola. What are you waiting for? Raise your hands. We want to see hands. Please.
Thank you, thank you. And about our national anthem, we are building a nation at this very point, and it is incumbent on us to play all the stanzas of the national anthem so that every Biafran will continue to learn. And when we say we play two national anthems, one is the national anthem of Biafra, the second is the BDF anthem, which we play to honor the heroes of Biafra, those fighting, those that are past, and those that are still alive. When the Prime Minister is out or the media teams are broadcasting, they have the right to play the national anthem because it is to make Biafrans know that this is the Biafran government Department of the Media and Communications. If we don't play it and teach them, they would not know the lyrics. The national anthem is not taught in schools. And you can understand that our history were taken away from the school curriculums of the One Nigeria madness. And so, When you sing the national anthem of Biafra and the BDF anthem of Biafra, a lot are enunciated in the national anthem. It is a way of awakening and teaching our people of their posterity. One other thing, if the national anthem is played, every Biafran is supposed to be standing. You shouldn't be walking about. If you know that your camera will be busy at the moment, the best you could do is to switch off your camera. Let your camera remain blank until after the anthem is played. Then you can unveil your camera if you know you wouldn't be standing. The Prime Minister has cautioned the Biafran people times without number that everyone must remain standing while the anthem is played. And I will re-echo this again because we are building a nation. We are not in a rigid constitution as of now. So we are still building and reviewing and teaching our people what they need to know and what to adapt. One more thing, we must not also do everything the way other countries and nations have done. Biafra has to have a difference so that people will also tomorrow speak of what Biafra did different. So there are things we will copy from other countries and nations, and there are others we will also invent, which history will speak of us. When many people pick the mic, I hear they say, Prime Minister, you're the Michael Farad of Biafra. We want to hear that he is the Simon Ekpa of Biafra tomorrow, and those books that will be written and piled up, your names will also be there. That's why we must make a difference, and not always to copy that which they have transcended to us. I thank you, Mazi, for your observations, and we move on. Becky, Eno, over to you.
Mazi Sonny, please, I want to say something. Just a moment, please.
Yeah.
Mazi Boniface of UK Rep, I heard what you said, and it is important to make some corrections there so that what you said doesn't fly. Good. Because there is no need of you mentioning Biafra Unite, and it is on record that Biafra Unite is the first ever media personnel, I said media personnel, to call the Prime Minister or to use that word, Your Excellency. It is on record. The first media personnel that has been mentioning that word, Your Excellency, is Biafra Unite. Before any other person, including you yourself, Mazi Boniface, began to use that word, Your Excellency, it started from me. The first person that called it was our Washington DC lobbyist. He's the first ever person during our general meeting. And after that, from media team down to all cabinet members of the BRGIE, Biafra Unite was the first person that circulated and circulated that very name. So please, you don't have to demoralize others or try to bring someone's morale down for you to make a point. Because I was not happy to hear you calling Biafra Unite, knowing fully well how you can't tell me how to respect our Prime Minister. This is somebody that I have worked very close with for a very long time before you even joined the struggle. So I don't like the way you mention my name and try to reprimand me for something that you know very well that I pay maximum respect to the Prime Minister. Please, I don't like that. Thank you.
Thank you, Biafra. That is okay. We move on. Please, let's go forward, and that has been addressed already. Becky, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, my honorable
Good evening.
Prime Minister,
welcome.
His Excellency, and the entire cabinet. I greet everybody in the house. Yes, I'm here to open the cola, but before I do that, to give cola to our Prime Minister. Sorry if there is noise coming from my place. I'm traveling from Frankfurt, where our liaison, back to Berlin because I'm going to work this morning, tomorrow morning. So before I do that, I just want to tell everybody, please, the noise that is going on that is going on social media, just know, because I see some people going there like responding to them, don't put it on ad. Those people, they are not representing the Edo. I am from Edo State, old Edo, which is I'm from Eden State now, but old Edo. So we are all here. Over here, donate the state. Over here, Korean, making a Biafra, making with blood and with flesh, with bone. I'm a Biafra, 100%. And a lot. I want to let the Edo, the useless ones, know that a lot of us, we have moved on. A lot of our youth have come out to join the army, Biafra Liberation Army, so that they want to fight for their land, for their future. They want to get out of Nigeria. So those people making noise on social, before that issue started, if you can remember, every one of us, our Prime Minister said it. He said there is going to be a propaganda. They are planning the people that went to do that thing, they are the DOS. The DOS we know that we are fighting, but we are fighting our freedom. We want to get out of that Nigeria. For me, we are already out of Nigeria, for me. So the DOS, we don't have time. Our breeding, our Biafra, the time they have is to do important things, not to go there and do the nonsense that the DOS did, just to discredit we, but they have failed woefully again. So Edo, Eden State, Afema, Eastern, make una come out. Wherever, anywhere on our day, Papa, Mama, Pikin, make una come out. If you know that you're there abroad, come out and support Biafra Liberation Army. Come out and pay your money. Come out and pay your monthly due. It is not to be, even the small one, anyone you can pay. So that it will be on record that you will be a part of the people that fight for the future of your nation, which is the United States of Biafra. So that is what I wanted to say concerning that issue. And thank you very much, our Honorable Prime Minister, for what you are doing for us. So with this, I want to use 100 Ejima on behalf of my family to open the kola nut to welcome our Prime Minister to Europe. Thank you very much. I will send it to our
thank you, our sister Becky.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
God bless you too.
Biafrans, the floor is open for you to join and take your kola nut. Please pick your kola nut. Biafrans, we are waiting. We need more hands up, more electronically, do it electronically, please.
While we wait for more hands, Mazi Malaka, you can go to next agenda, number 8, I guess.
Okay, number 8.
Yeah.
Our number 8 agenda now is, one moment, okay. The presentations, Biafra inspiration by our youth from Island Family. The Island Family, the platform is yours. We are waiting. The media team is the Island Family.
Island Family, please indicate. Island Family.
Mother Tina, are you there?
Biafra, Liaisons, Ireland. While we wait for them, let's pick these hands that are here. Sandra, unmute yourself. 1 minute, please.
It's ready.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And could you please wait for a few seconds to take the hands, please? Thank you.
I should wait or I should go ahead?
No, wait a few seconds.
Alan, wait for a second so we can take the hands up and then we call you back. Okay?
And please, those with their hands up, 1 minute, so that we can round up. 1 minute, 1 minute.
Sandra, are you for the Ireland family?
No, I'm in Spain.
Okay, pick the mic, please. Make your donations, please. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I want to thank everyone of us for today. And I'm using 20 Ijema to support the movement. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Sandra.
Thank you. Oba Roland, unmute yourself, please. Let's make it snappy. 1 minute.
Yes, I will use 50 Ijema to thank the Prime Minister for his excellent work. Our Excellency, Mazi Simeon Ekpa, he is going to be the first field marshal, the most powerful field marshal we have in Africa and Europe. Because what he's undergoing, no nation has ever passed through such demon. All the whole demons in the world surround Biafra to tie Biafra not to be free. If a single person can be able to destroy all those demons, I will tell you people, our Excellency, Mazi Simeon Ekpa, will be the highest person in the world because he's God sent. He is a new ship. That is the revolution from God. And there is something he said again while making the announcement here. He said, if Nigerian government did not give Biafra free, they will be destroyed and Nigeria will come. And that is a revolution from Jehovah. He told me this 2 years ago. If they don't want peace, Nigerian government will be destroyed. After destroying every of their wealth, yet Biafra will come. So I'm very proud of our Prime Minister and also proud of the excellency surrounding him, backing him with humility, with respect. So I salute all of you. Thank you very much. You people are also excellent. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We go to Mazi Oluchi. Mazi Oluchi, unmute yourself. Let's make it snappy. 1 minute, please.
And they will all protocol observed. In appreciation to His Excellency, our Prime Minister, I am taking cola on behalf of Ireland. With 50 Ejema.
Thank you so much.
With 50 Ejema.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's go snappy. Uche, unmute yourself. Uche, unmute yourself. Mr. TJ, unmute yourself. Uche, right on, please.
Yeah, and they will all have Biafra. I just want to use this opportunity to thank our Prime Minister and all the cabinet members, the media team, and special thanks and prayer to the BRGIE for doing what they're doing for us in the homeland. So, and yeah, sometimes we have to give people more time to talk, and because this guy that come from Nzuko, or something like that, that guy made a good announcement. We have Igbos who have money and they're sitting on that money. So they need to come up and support our Prime Minister. We have people who can donate this fighter jet and so on. So that got some people off from, saying something. It's not good. I will use the 100 euros, 100 Gemma to pick a cola nut, which is from Antwerp.
Thank you so much, Mazuche. God bless you.
Thank you, Mazi. Akuna Fidelia, unmute yourself. Please, we are not cutting people off while they are speaking. We work with a time frame. If the coordinator said, go with 1 minute, please. Don't go with 1 minute. If you say go with 2 minutes, go with 2 minutes. We have time for everything, please.
Yes, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Okay.
Take 1 minute.
I want to use this opportunity to thank the Prime Minister. My name is Akon Maifediora. I'm using 30 Ejema to pick the solar. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Thank you, Akuna. Chichi, unmute yourself. Chichi, unmute yourself. Uchenna, unmute yourself. Chichi, over to you.
No, Uchenna has already spoken. Please lower your hand if you have spoken. Thank you.
So maybe he wants to give us update. It's the second time. Chichi, over to you.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. I'm supposed to be doing number 8 on the agenda. Can I go ahead?
For
yes, just
Ireland?
wait.
The presentation.
Just hold on for a few minutes, okay?
Yeah. Uchenna, over to you.
All right. Good evening, His Excellency, our Prime Minister. Welcome to Europe. Ejim 100 Ejima Wena, our God. Welcome, sir. And thank you, sir. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you too.
Thank you, Mazuche. Lily, unmute yourself. Let's make this snappy. One minute, please.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Without wasting our time, I thank you, His Excellency, our Prime Minister, Ms. Simon Ekpa, and the members of the cabinet members. Thank you so much for all you do. I am calling from the Kingdom of Spain, and I was here yesterday, though. I am using 50 Ejema, that should be 50 euros, to give cola to our PM. And may Okikawa Abiyama protect and grant our heart desires. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Lily. Brother Lily. God bless you.
Thank you, Lily. We go to Patrick. Patrick Chukwu. Patrick Chukwu, unmute yourself. Make it snappy. 1 minute. Kingsley Anokute. Unmute yourself. 1 minute. Kingsley, you have the mic.
Yeah. Good evening, dear friends.
Good evening.
I welcome our PM in European visual tour. I'm using 30 Ejema to give him a collar. And I'm using 30 Ejema again to greet him for the good work he's doing in the Bakassi Peninsula, because that is where our problem. That is why the Nigerian government overpowered us during the war. I thank him for the good work he's doing there right now. He should continue to be holding that peninsula very strong. My humble respect for him. Thank you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Patrick Chukwu, over to you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, we can.
Good evening, sir. I want to use this medium to greet all the cabinet and the Prime Minister. I'm speaking from the zoo. So I want to use 10,000 AJ to give kola nut. I'm going to send it to other states tomorrow morning to my own county. Thank you very much. We are two here, brother. Want to greet you now. Stop now.
Hello, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, sir. My name is Dan Uzechi.
Good evening.
My name is Dan Uzechi. I'm speaking from Biafran land, Iguacha. I want to use this medium to thank our PM, Prime Minister, His Excellency, for the good work they're doing for the love of his people. May the Almighty God continue to guide you and bless you. We all support you, and behind you. We are going to achieve the aim, and God will help us in Jesus' name.
He
Amen.
Thank you.
Biko, please, Mazi Sonny, just a moment, please. Something is about to spoil. Please let me just use 1 minute. I made a great mistake. My attention was just drawn right now with what Mazi Boniface said, the UK rep. So actually I'm the one who didn't hear him properly and understood what he said. So I only had the ending part of it when my name was mentioned. So, but I have, since my attention was drawn to that, I have rewind the statement from YouTube and listened to it properly. So please, I am very, very sorry, Mazi Boniface, the UK rep. I'm very sorry for what I said, and I withdraw my word back and then tender unreserved apology to you, please. I am so sorry. I didn't understand you from beginning. Thank you.
Thank you. Simon, unmute yourself. Simon, unmute yourself. Simon, unmute yourself. Not ready. Mr. TJ. Simon, are you ready?
Yes, yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Good evening, my able Prime Minister. Yes, on behalf of CPROT family group, we use 130 Gemma to offer you cola. Thank you.
Thank
you so much.
Thank you. Please, next time when you are addressing yourself, you address yourself as Cyprus Biafra Liaisons. Cyprus Biafra Liaisons. Matthew Simon, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, Cyprus Biafra Liaisons. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Mr. TJ, unmute yourself. Mr. TJ, unmute yourself.
Yes.
Okay, Cyprus Biafra Liaisons. Thank you. Mr. TJ, reduce the volume of your TV, please. Can you focus? Mr. TJ, unmute yourself.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening, Biafrans. Am I coming out?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, good evening, Biafrans. Yeah, good evening.
Please, you need to off one of your devices.
Yeah, good evening. Am I coming out?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, I have done that, Prime.
Please, you need to off one of your devices.
Yeah, good evening. Am I coming out loud?
Yes,
we
go ahead.
can hear you.
Okay. Good evening from my location once again, the house. I want to welcome our Prime Minister to Europe tour. And I want to welcome him with 50 Ejema and at the same time 20 Ejema for Igwe Butuzo, the BLA commander, for an ice cream. Thank you. Good evening from my location.
Thank you so much.
And at the same time, 20.
Thank you. We go to Agu Eze Onyike. Agu Eze Onyike, unmute yourself. Agu Eze Onyike, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Good evening, Biafrans.
Greetings.
Excellency Prime Minister Simon, Biafran Cabinet, the media warriors, I thank you all. I appreciate the speech delivered by our Prime Minister. It is so heavy and hopeful. I want to, on behalf of my family, pick up the cola with 100 Ejema, as well reflect briefly on the speech from our rep and the statement concerning Biafrans in Austria, where we will not need to encourage our people because there are still people by the side, at the fence, and watching out. Now it is clear, everyone, even those ones that have been doubting, it is clear that everyone have achieved. There is no need to keep waiting because together, the more we come together, the easier it becomes. there is already a sign of light at the end of the tunnel. So we encourage them. There are big cities still here in Austria where, when we gather, we don't see Biafrans representing those cities like Syria, like Carinthia. When you call them in German, you say Steiermark or Chianti. Pour out there. There are a lot of Biafrans here in this country. So we encourage them, wherever they are, they should be, clicking to this program. There is a universal thing everywhere people are in this planet, they are listening to this program. So we encourage everyone. It is not a thing of shame. Without sin, there will be no forgiveness. The Prime Minister is open, his heart is open to continue to receive people, no matter what they have or what they were before. People should really stand on their feet and see that we need them so that we'll continue to move. Thank you very much.
No. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Tutu, unmute yourself. Tutu, unmute yourself. Samsung SM X510, unmute yourself. Tutu, you have the mic.
Hello.
Greetings.
Go ahead.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Good evening.
My Excellency, Maazị Simon Njoko Ifeanyi Chukwu, udo Chineke delege. Awago ọjị, mana ndị be a na-enwe ọsọ, a na-enwe ọkwa ọjị a ga-esulu ọjị. Eji m 50 eje mma wee na-ewetara gị ya. Mana asị gị Chineke goziele gị. Udo Chineke chia na ndụ gị. Ihe edu anyị wee baa n'obodo anyị ekwu n'ihe Chineke kpọtara gị n'ụwa ka ime ihe emezue. Afa agaghị efu efu. A na-akọ na n'ọkwa onye ka Chineke ji lụọ ọrụ ebe dịka akwụkwọ nsọ anyị na-agụkọta na-akụ Joshua na onye a dịrị ụmụ Izrel wee na obodo nsọ ụtụ aka esi du anyị bata obodo anyị kwu iduga anyị eduli ọka Chineke mezuzi okwu dịka o kwulie n'aha Chukwu oke abịama ise.
Echefula donation, eh?
He has said already. He said 50 Ejima, I think, right?
Yeah.
And well, you're from the Netherlands, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Thank you so much, Mazi Tutu.
Steve Tulugo, Lion Father. Steve. Tulugo, Lion Father. Could you unmute yourself, please? Steve Tulugo, Lion Father. Are you there?
It's not ready. Ambaebo, Emeka, unmute yourself. Ambaebo, Emeka, unmute yourself. NE, unmute yourself. NE, unmute yourself.
Steve, yeah.
Ambaebo, go first.
Okay, Seta, go behind me. Because ekele gị mụ niile aha m bụ Mbegbu Chukwuemeka. Biko ofu ihe m si ka m jụọ ajụjụ bụ na aha nnọkọ ezinụlọ ewere ofu ihe anyị na-eme ịda iwu. Biko unu ga-akọwara anyị ihe wụ Our Excellency na aha Igbo ka anyị na-enwe hapụ ịda iwu ke Biafra gọọmenti. Biko n'aha nnukwu ezinụlọ anyị na-asọpọtụ akwado ihe a na-eme 100 Ejima iji sọpọtụ ihe a na-eme iwere ọjị na aha nnukwu ezinụlọ. Mezuo ya 200 Ejima na aha nwanne nwoke were ọjị 100 Ejima. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. NE, over to you. NE.
Hello, I have made a payment of 188 Ejima. I will send the receipt to Mazi Boniface for UK.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Samuel Egwato. Samuel Egwato, please unmute yourself.
I think Steve is ready to speak now. Steve Tulugu, Lion Father, are you ready to speak?
Yes, good evening, everyone.
Go ahead.
Yeah, first of all, Chineke na lekene n'ihe ọma ọ na-emere anyị, and because of that, ana m asị ka nyawa wee ike ikpuchi nyawa wee isi anyị SE Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, mana elu mana ana mana akụkụ mana ụzọ mana ihu mana azụ, ojije ya na mbata ya niile n'aka Chukwu ka ntirie n'ụbọchị taa, ntụtụ ahụ ka ọ ga-ada. Eji 50 eje mma were asị ka m nkene ka ọ gbasie ike na ịkwụ ya na ikwuru ya n'azụ nne ihe ọwụna ọ na-agụ ka m, so agụ na-eso ya. Then at the same time ọ nwere ihe m chọrọ ịjụ mana amaghị m n'ọnọ ya ma ọwụ leta o nwere means m ejiju ya ma ọwụ suggestion, also two things. So I want to know ya sign come up. Thank you. Or if not, my number story.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. All right, we go to SE Ife.
Mazi Sonny, I think he want to ask question, but he was asking if PM is there to answer him.
PM is not there now. PM is not there now. He can channel his question through the back door, and we will always get him through to the PM because of time.
Can you hear me?
Yes, if we can hear you.
Yes, Ife.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, yes, Ife.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. We are on our way going home because we went to our liaison office in Darmstadt, in Germany here. So on behalf of my family, we are donating 50 euros. We have done that. We have paid already. So we are on our way right now going home. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Samuel Egwatu, could you please lower your hand if you have finished talking? Can you lower your hand?
Samuel has not spoken yet, so he needs to pick the mic. Samuel, unmute yourself. Samuel Egwatu, unmute yourself. Samuel Ekwato, unmute yourself. Samsung SMX510, unmute yourself. Samsung, you have the mic.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
My name is Priscilla Zubini. I'm from UK Liaison Office. I just want to make Uba and Oroko for His Excellency, our Prime Minister, Witati Ejema.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We go to Samuel. Samuel, you have the mic.
Yes, okay, now I've been unmuted. Thank you. I want to thank my PM for the good work he's doing, and I want to use 30 Ejema to present him cola for the good thing he is doing. And I want to also use 20 Ejema to, in fact, condole and appreciate Biafra Unite TV for his humble action he has shown this evening. That is the spirit of Biafra, to see if you understand that things went the way it shouldn't supposed to go, you humble yourself to know and to put things right. That is the way. So I use 20 euro to say you did well, and that's how it's supposed to be, making it 50 Gemma.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Ariline, are you ready for your presentation? There is one thing we also need to clarify, please. The Biafran we are building is the one. Okay. The Biafran we are building is the one that we carry everyone along, no matter your incapacity. There are people that can speak English well. There are people that cannot speak well. So if I tell Chinedu, I watched a comedy where Chinedu was told to write a letter because he said he wants to leave school. So Chinedu started writing the letter, and Chinedu was to read the letter that he wrote. Chinedu started pronouncing Casta, because they told Chinedu to write grammar. So there are people that can pronounce His Excellency because it's an English word. There are people that cannot pronounce it well. It's not everybody that went to English class. So please, you can address my Prime Minister the way you can. He is not the man that wants you to give him names that are too complicated for you to pronounce. Pronounce it and call him the way you can. This is the Biafran Prime Minister. Chichi, before Biafran Liaison Ireland, from which device are we going to project the presentation, please? Unmute yourself, we can't hear you.
There's no. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I will just be
Chichi
talking.
from Chichi.
Yeah, I'll just be
Chichi.
talking.
Yeah.
Okay, Chichi, do you need your camera on?
No.
All right, right on.
Okay. I just want to say a quick good evening, everyone. I hope everyone is enjoying their Sunday. I'll be going forward with my presentation now. Imagine a nation without borders, a government without territory, and leaders who fight tirelessly for people's recognition. This is the story of Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the Biafra government in exile, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader and visionary behind the current struggle for Biafran independence. Together, they represent the enduring spirit of a people determined to create a sovereign Biafra. Today, we explore how Mazi Simon Ekpa has continued this mission of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through bold initiatives like Biafra identification cards, the formation of the Biafran army, the introduction of the Ejema currency, the establishment of the IOU initiative, and a major independence declaration planned for December. Who is Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Mazi Simon Ekpa is the current Prime Minister of Biafra in exile, a lawyer, human rights activist, and passionate advocate for Biafran independence. Mazi Ekpa took on this leadership role following the arrest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a name that resonates with millions of Biafrans worldwide. As the leader of Biafrans, Mazi Kanu galvanized the Biafran movement with his charismatic leadership and powerful advocacy. Detained by Nigerian authorities since 2021, Mazi Kanu's arrest only strengthened the resolve of Biafrans and paved the way for Mazi Simon Ekpa to carry on his mission. Together, Mazi Kanu, our leader, and our Prime Minister symbolize a continuity of leadership and purpose. Two leaders, one cause, the rights of Biafrans to self-determination. Let's think about this. What does it mean for a movement to have two leaders separated by circumstances, but united by a common dream? To understand the role of Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we must revisit the history of Biafra. The Biafran war claimed over millions of lives, many due to starvation and disease and humanitarian tragedy that still haunts Biafran's history. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu emerged as a leader who gave voice to the suppressed aspirations of Biafrans. His arrest in 2021 did not end the struggle, but instead ignited a new phase, with Mazi Simon Ekpa stepping in to ensure the dream of an independent Biafra remains alive. Reflect on this. Why does the spirit of Biafra continue to burn brightly, even after more than 5 decades? The Biafra government in exile, currently led by our Prime Minister, continues the work initiated by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It seeks to reclaim the identity and sovereignty of Biafrans, acting as the political and diplomatic representative of the Biafran people worldwide. The key objectives are international recognition, human rights advocacy, and self-determination. Building on the foundation laid by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, has made several bold moves to advance the Biafran cause. And these moves are the Biafran identification card. formation of the Biafran army, which is inspired by Mazi Kanu's call for self-defense. Mazi Ekpa has established a Biafran army to defend Biafra's territories in hostage of the zoo called Nigeria. This force is composed of local militias and trained volunteers dedicated to protecting Biafran lives and properties from the Nigerian state's aggression. The introduction of Ejema currency. Mazi Ekpa has launched the Ejema currency. This new currency represents a step towards economic independence, enabling transactions within Biafran territories and amongst its supporters worldwide. The IOU initiative and the Declaration of Independence. Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have employed modern strategies to adapt to unique challenges of leading a government in exile. Digital diplomacy. Mazi Kanu's use of Radio Biafra laid the groundwork for a new kind of digital activism. Mazi Ekpa has continued this digital engagement through social media, online broadcasts, and virtual forums to connect with millions of Biafrans worldwide, creating a digital nation that amplifies their cause. International legal advocacy. The Biafra government in exile leverages international law to highlight human rights abuses against Biafrans. They continue to engage with international bodies and advocate for Biafran right to self-determination. Grassroots mobilization. Mazi Kanu's call to action has inspired a global diaspora, which Mazi Ekpa has further mobilized through peaceful protests of sit-at-homes and advocacy campaigns, turning the Biafra diaspora into a powerful voice for independence. Despite challenges, Mazi Simon Ekpa continues to build on the vision laid out by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for Biafra's future. Mazi Ekpa and Mazi Kanu both emphasize unity and reconciliation, calling on all Biafrans, regardless of their political views, to join forces in the struggle for self-determination. As Mazi Nnamdi Kanu once said, our struggle is a just one. It is a struggle for our survival and our right to self-determination. This vision is one of hope, resilience, and an unwavering commitment to justice. In conclusion, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, are more than leaders of a government in exile. They are symbols of a people's determination to define their destiny. Their leadership exemplifies courage, resilience, and the power of a united community. They challenge the international community to rethink what justice, freedom, and self-determination mean in today's world. I encourage each of you to reflect on the Biafran story, engage in thoughtful discussion, and consider how we can all support the right to self-determination. To all Biafrans listening, remember that the strength of our movement lies in unity and action. Here are some ways you can support the cause. Raise awareness. Share the story, values, and aspirations of Biafra with your networks, both online and offline. The more people know, the stronger our movement becomes. Support Biafran initiatives, whether it is acquiring a Biafran identification card, using a Ejema currency, participating in local community activities, or joining the IOU initiative. Every action contributes to our collective strength. Engage in peaceful advocacy, join peaceful protests, engage in dialogue, use every opportunity to speak out for Biafran self-determination. Our message must be clear. We seek freedom and justice through peaceful means. Support the Biafra government in exile. Financially or otherwise, support the work of the government in exile led by our Prime Minister. Every contribution helps to sustain our diplomatic efforts, humanitarian initiatives, and mobilization activities. Stay informed and united. Follow the updates from our leaders. Participate in community discussions and stay connected with all our government and exile platforms. Unity is our greatest asset in this struggle. A quote that resonates from our leader is, "We are Biafrans by blood, and our destiny is freedom. It is up to each of us to make that freedom a reality. Together we will achieve our dream of a sovereign Biafra." Thank you.
Wow, wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ichi. God bless you. That was brilliant. Thank you so much.
Chichi, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Before we pick the next hand that is up, let's take this other presentation from Germany, please.
I want to introduce our offices, our liaison offices. So we want to start with our brother. Please, can you introduce yourself and tell us your name and tell us what you are holding?
I'm Muna Chinso. I'm introducing our IT department.
This is our IT department. So you can come and book your date for your appointment. Please, can you tell us your name and what you are holding?
My name is Jessica Chemaka Anu. This is our asylum department.
Okay. Can I see the asylum? Okay. This is our asylum department. This is the office. So we are waiting for everybody to come and book an appointment, and everything is ready.
Our events and management department.
This is our welfare department.
And this is the PRO department.
This is our finance department.
Yeah, and this is our legal department.
This is our secretary/assistant department.
This is our welfare department.
Okay.
Department.
Show your visit now.
This is our disability department, but it's still on the room.
Okay.
This is our reception area.
Okay. This is our reception area, and a waiting room for anybody that wants to book an appointment. You can come here and wait for just for a time, the appointment, and you will be called. Thank you.
Many more.
Okay. Okay, clap. Let us clap for them. Let me hear the sound.
Thank you. Thank you, Germany. Thank you, Germany.
Excellent. Thank you, Jim.
Wir, die Biafra-Kinder in Deutschland, bekommen unser Premierminister in Deutschland.
No, not Germany. Our Prime Minister, His Excellency,
Mazi Simon Ekpa, Njoku, herzlich willkommen in Deutschland.
Excellent. Germany, family,
Thank you,
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you, our CEO. Thank you.
That's brilliant.
Sonny, this one took me by surprise. I didn't say. You put me.
You know that you are full of surprises now. Especially where you have Pastor Rose. Where you have Pastor Rose, surprises are about to come.
Yeah, the house is okay. Nenaya, because could you please unmute yourself? Just 1 minute. Unmute yourself and take the caller note. Just once. Click once.
Okay.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yes,
Go ahead, my
hear
sister.
Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, His Excellency, my PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. You and your cabinet are welcome among us because already you are in Europe. So I'm using 50 ejema were now emetere gị ọkwa oso n'ihi ihe nwere woso ọjị. Ndewonu. Thank you.
Let's go to Ras Mazi Chime. Ras Mazi Chime. The microphone is on. Unmute yourself, please, and then address us. Take the caller. You're unmuted.
Answer together, the better we face any weather. The more Biafrans are together, the brighter we shall be. Because Biafra is not Nigeria. Nigeria is the opposite of Biafra. The Biafra getting together, the brighter we shall be. Hey. In my name of one more, ya na chulaja, okay more. Okay, all whoever really wanna know, surely gonna know. Nazarite, set apart territory, sacred territory, Kola territory, Kodesh Kedus, I, Eben Sochi, Chi, Genti, Olakele Bada, Nanzopota Biafra, Olakele Bada, Lakende, Makanzopota Biafra, ụfọdụ na-eche ka akwụ ụgwọ ọrụ mmezu obi ụtọ maka na ịda afụ ụzọ ịfụ na katama wee na-akwụ ụgwọ ya bụ ukwu respect PM ịbalị mmụọ chi ukwu ị ga-ebukwa eziokwu asị m na ịbalị mmanwụ ị ga-ekwukwa eziokwu ma ịfụ ya. Welcome His Excellency PM and Biafrans all together all the way from Austria. Eji m 100 ejemma euro na-ewere ọjị ka a na-aga n'iru.
Ndewo.
Chukwu ike eziokwu Thank you.
Ndewo. Ukoro mmụọ na-apụ apụ ọkwa isi na-ebu ogidi adadịọra mma ododo ncha.
Ndewo. Our sister Catherine Ayoha, please unmute yourself and then take call or not. Catherine, unmute yourself. You have 1 minute, please. Are you there? Sister Catherine Ayoha, unmute yourself, please. Okay. Meanwhile, we have to proceed to the next item on our list, which is unveiling, presentation unveiling a big surprise of our PM. This will be presented by Italian family, followed by, please, Italian family. Can you make yourself ready and do your presentation? Is Italian family there? Euro machine.
I can see Euro machine hand is up.
Yes, he unmute himself. He should. Okay, he has unmuted. You can address us, Euro machine. Go ahead. No, we are not hearing you.
I cannot hear you.
Take your own phone. Euro machine, you are not coming out. We are not hearing you. Unmute. Euro machine, you are still muted.
You hearing me now?
Yeah, loud and clear. Now you are coming. Go ahead.
Okay. Wanda Judith, are you there? Wanda Judith.
Wanda Judith, media team, could you please help us to locate Wanda Judith on the platform? Is she there?
Judith.
Yes.
Judith,
Osazua.
where are you?
Osazua.
Judith Osazua, start your camera, please. And unmute yourself. Judith Osazua, start your camera and unmute yourself. Judith, are you there? Start your camera and unmute yourself. Start your camera. If you have to use your camera, start your camera. Okay.
Is she there?
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we need to see it properly. Let's have only we pick on the screen so that we can have a full-scale view. Judith, is there a way you can camera to be horizontal?
Horizontal? I think so. Yes.
Turn your camera, make it there for horizontal level. Okay,
Yes.
fine.
Is it okay like that?
Wonderful. Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
fine.
Go ahead, we're hearing you.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Noble Biafrans worldwide. We are here to present something novel for our freedom. To announce to you this beautiful artwork.
Don't open yet. Don't open yet.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Don't open. Hey, it's about speed though.
Please close a little bit.
Close.
Close. Yeah, it's in what go get about speed though.
Okay,
Please, my PM and the ministers, the cabinet, my rep, my Azuche, and the deputy, my Adobe. Thank you all for giving us this opportunity to unveil this wonderful artwork. And just one thing that is very unique with Italy. You know, Italy has the most powerful product in the world. And this coat of Biafra coat of arm is made in Italy. So this is one of the things that is very important. Every Italian product is original and everlasting. So this coat of arm is going to be in our capital. Once Biafra is announced, we are taking it down. It's going to be there to speak for Biafra. They want to use it to teach our children when they will grow up what it is and how it was made and what it stands for. So without wasting our time, the Biafra coat of arms had several symbolic elements, including the rising sun, the sun, the 11 rays. The 11 rays of the coat of arms represented 11 provinces of Biafra. Biafra have 11 provinces. The three rings represented the three patriarchs of Biafra, Eri, Areli, and Arodi. The two leopard holding the shield represented the Biafra armed forces. The green field represented the Biafra rich mineral resources, fertile land, and agricultural potential. The Biafra was a region of eastern Nigeria that succeeded as
an independent republic from the year 1967 to 1970. So without wasting time, we go forward to unveil. Let our sister go ahead and do the needful. So meanwhile, we need your support in unveiling this Biafra coat of arms. Thanks and God bless you. Sister Judith, you can go ahead.
Good day, everyone, my beautiful family. I want to add to what my brother has said. Working on this coat of arms, I noticed some particular things in the symbol, like the agu. There's one thing unique about this animal. He knows how to deal with his predator. That is, with predator, I don't know how to speak it in English language. When he takes his predator, no matter how powerful, how weight the animal might be, he can be able to lift it above any length. And the eagle, when he finds himself in a difficult situation, or any other animal is trying to attack, what he does, he fly above as many he can be able to fly to enable the person persecuting to fall down, because he can be able to have oxygen even in a higher quarter. So that is the reason why I appreciate God for having the honor of being a part of this story. I want to appreciate all of you. Blessed is the person that we have the honor or the privilege, man or woman, to have this, because you are writing a story that you can never forget. Your children will celebrate you. Thank you. Should I go on unveiling?
Yeah, before you go on, I'm placing the sum of 50 ejema to unveil the Biafra coat of arms, and Mazi James Okafor is using the sum of 100 ejema to unveil the Biafra coat of arms. Mazi Chino Songokoye is using the sum of 50 ejema to unveil the Biafra coat of arms. Mazi Paul Asfako Okechukwu is using the sum of 50 ejema to unveil the Biafra coat of arms. If 50,000 euro is not here, that thing will not be open. We need the Italians to come up. You will open it, just open it a little bit. We need money because this work is done with we are still owing. You understand? We need to recover money here. Italians, we need you. It's a big privilege given to you, all of us, to unveil this Biafra coat of arms in the presence of our PM, Anungangam, His Excellency, and his entourage, and all the Biafra timbers and caliber. So I encourage all of you to come up with every ejema available within your reach. We are waiting. If you don't have the mic from the Zoom, write me from my phone here. I will announce it. We need money before this thing will be open. Unless you people want us to sleep here today.
We have Ugochukwu Norway Rep 1. Mazi Ugochukwu, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mazi Sonne Akbarawo. Ndewo Mazi. Great Biafra, greetings once again from Norway. What did you do? Again, ndewo. I love history, and our PM is really making it and dragging all of us in it. So this is special art here that's gonna be in Ebube. Oh my goodness! I could have been the first to, to use my, my Gemma to, so but as Euro machine, I have a machine and everything starting from Italy. So I'm gonna use a 50 Gemma to, like, what is in that? That's my question, with 50 Gemma. And one of the, I'm writing down every caller and the unveiling from nowhere. I'm putting it down in case of the records. And they won't. Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, Mazigo. Thank you. I'm glad that you did. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I
my
really
dear.
appreciate you. Well
God
done.
bless you.
Bless you too.
Please, let's unveil with the ego, let's unveil with the Gemma, let's unveil with Ogbogo, let's unveil with Ogbogo, let's be serious.
Engineer Naman's hands is up.
Engineer Nani, Engineer Nani, over to you, please.
Thank you all, and I've been patient waiting and waiting if I will see something, a surprise. And I just got that surprise from Italy. And it wasn't communicated that something will come out from liaison office in Italy. And from the bottom of my heart, standing with them, they have already made my donation and things and what I can to appreciate what is happening today. I'm touched with this new with this update and unveiling the coat of arms, Biafran coat of arms, and where it was made in Italy, where I based it. Anyway, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the presentation as well. To support them, I will use 50 Gemma for it. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Engineer Nani. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Come and know what is there. Come and support so that we can unveil. Come up and find out what is there so we can unveil.
Wenye n'aka amamife unu na-eche unu agbara nkịtị ọkwa n'oke ife binye oke ife achụ ya amakwa m ife unu na-eme o wenye n'aka na nke awụ mgbe eji eje agha nke awụ nke anyị nke awụ ife awụ nke ife anyị ji kọọ maka onwe anyị binyenụ ka amara kene wenye n'aka ka amara ife dị n'ime ife a kedu ife kpuchiri ebe a ọ dị mkpa onye ọ na-wenye aka elu onye ọsọkwa anya ahụ ego onye ọsọkwa gị jide bịa ka imepeke n'ihe a kpuchiri ebe a ọ dị mkpa karịsịa ụmụnne m binyenu na anyị nwa ya emela ya onwe anyị nwa ya emi onogwere onye ya emi enu wenye isire n'aka ka ekpughe kene ya wee ife ka mara ife ọwụ ọ dị very important ụmụ ndị gboo.
Yes, we have one hand up. Uju Adimora, unmute yourself. Uju, unmute yourself. Uju Adimora, unmute yourself.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Very well.
All protocol observed. I'm using to open this coat of arms. I'm using a 50 Gemma. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Madam Ju.
When you say Mundi Oga Kalakelona, Ale.
Chinwe, over to you. Neoma, over to you.
Hi.
Chinwe, go first.
Okay. They want to buy. I just want to thank our UK European people to say thank you for organizing this great event and to welcome our PM to Europe. I said, Darlon, thank you so much. We highly appreciate everything that you're doing. And to our sister Judy, I said, thank you so much for your wonderful work. I want to use $20 to unveil that beautiful painting. Thank you.
Right, hear my video.
Can you
Binyenu, when you and Aka, no key fed and I can't fall.
Neoma, over to you, Neoma.
Hello, everyone. Am I coming out?
Yes.
I thank Chukwu Okike Abia. I greet everyone again. Thank you for your immense effort, all of you. You are blessed. And I thank Chukwu Okike Abia for for our sister Judith for recovering her health. We cried a few months ago. We have to thank God for giving back her health. So, Judith, I'm happy you are back. Thank you, Almighty God. Yes, it's a testimony. Please, I'm very happy to use this little token to unveil, to support the handwork. It's only 20 euro. We move. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless you all.
So I will talk to you later. Bye. Biafra men. That's Kedo Yuba. Maybe no Yuba, you may be. Mama said, Jim Bute. Where is our men? Biafra men. You people should come out. That is
please, the receipt will be sent to Euroman.
Know what is
please,
inside.
Thank you.
So you have to come out so that we can, our angel can open it so that we know what is inside. Binyanu, our men, we people should come out.
Okay, Emmanuel's iPhone. Emmanuel's iPhone, over to you. Ada, thank you so much. Ada, take some water. Take some water to clear your throat. Emmanuel's iPhone, over to you. Emmanuel, stop muting. Just unmute only once and speak. Yeah, speak up now.
Yeah, good evening, great Biafrans.
There we go.
His Excellency Simon Ekpa, you're highly welcome, and all your executives, all our media teams, ministers. I greet each and every one of you. You're welcome to the Europe. I just want to go straight to the point. I want to reach 50 Ejema to unveil the art from Wanda.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good afternoon from here. First and foremost, greeting to my boss, His Excellency, in the person of Mazi Simon Ekpa. And
Good evening, Finance Minister. You're welcome.
And to all members of the cabinet, rep, and me, and Biafrans at large. Fellow Biafrans, I just want to remind us something. I hope we all know why we are here. And I hope we know the reason why we are doing what we are doing. Our PM tour, wherever our PM goes, we have to water the ground. We have to show appreciation from the bottom of our heart. And today, town hall meeting, it happened to be the whole Europe combined. We know how many countries in Europe. And it took almost 2 hours calling every liaison office from every country, from or every head of liaison office. So that means we know the numbers of people that are in this movement and countries. We need to do better than what we are doing. And I believe in Europe now, some part of Europe, like in Finland, this I believe now should be like around 1, after 1, or to 1 or something, or probably 12. I know, yeah, it's like 7 hours different from here. It's around 1 after 1. And some other part of Europe, it's almost 12 a.m., 11 a.m. So we know the reason why we spend 3, 4, 5 hours. Please, when we're out here as Biafrans and we know we are fighting for freedom and we know the reason of the gathering, it's not just for us to come here, sing praises and see our faces. Financially, we need to support this movement. And if you have not been doing that from the bottom of your heart, ask yourself a question. Ask yourself, is this the best you can do? We appreciate every penny, every agenda, every donation. We have to do better than this. The people that we are fighting, remember our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was said, they have over 20 billion or trillion to fight us. We are not just fighting a little country like Gabon or just, this is one of the most dangerous countries in the world, Nigeria, and have a wicked allies like Great Britain and others. The fight we are fighting is not a joke. It's not. Please, fellow Biafrans, we need to do better than this. If not, today will be today. We stay here for the 3, 4, 5 more hours. I don't know how some we get to work tomorrow. So we have to hurry up and unveil what needs to be unveiled, and we need more hands. And if you have not been part of this, and if you know whatever you already contributed or donated is not enough, please, please, kindly do more. If we all love our Prime Minister, as a lot of us have commented our Excellency, how he's doing well and all that, but financially he needs our support so he can be able to do better, so he can be able to get this done. It's not about running our mouth. Say how long we have known him, how we'll be doing this. Money, ego. Please, I'm still going to come back again. I just want to chip in this. But today is Europe talk. When we say Europe, it's not just Germany. It's not just Ireland. It's not just France. Europe combined. So this is a mega fundraising. And this fundraising today, we remember that we have less than how many months to declare Biafra in Finland. All requires money. And it's the same faces here, the same brothers and sisters, the same Biafrans here are actually the ones. We don't have no one else doing this for us now. So the earlier we realize we need to step up on our donation, the better for us. The earlier we realize that money, a German, have a big role to play, the better for us. So we don't have to drag this journey of 10 days to make it 100 days. They won't. They won't. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Finance Minister. Thank you so much.
All right, so thank you, Abi. I know that again we've been here for in the next 7 minutes. It's going to be 6 hours, so we're going to bring this fundraising to a close in the next 7 minutes. Minister Sonny, if there's we got a couple of hands raised. We may not unveil this today, but again, being in a fundraising for 6 hours, that's a lot of time. So we try to round up right now. Abi, I don't know what you have on the next schedule, but if you and the Finance Minister can round up and we close up in the next 7 minutes, that'll be fine. Whatever that is left, we can continue doing that next visit. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you, COS. I think we are coming to the end of the agenda. The unveiling is the last on the agenda, and there's a couple of hands up. And after that, then we can go to the last agenda point, which is the closing remarks from PM, and then me closing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Mazi Sonny, could you please do the remaining hands up?
Ambo Ebu Amaka. Please unmute yourself and do your donation, please. Amber, Ebu, Emeka, can you hear me? Amber, Ebu, Emeka, unmute yourself. Okay, Wilson, Chuku, can you unmute yourself? Can you hear me? Our Deputy Obi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, I'm calling Wilson Chuku and Amber Ebu Emeka. Can you unmute yourself and then do your donation?
You can also go to Mazi Ugo, hands is up.
Ugo
You can
Chuku,
also go
yes.
to next person.
Okay. Ugo Chuku,
Yes,
you are a co-host. Okay, thank you.
Greetings once again, Minister of Popo, Mazi Ekelelenge, for your good job. COC, Wanye Marama, Agwanye, Ekelelenge from Norway. Great Biafrans here in Norway. On behalf of this good family that are doing their bit and the best every week, little they can. My deputy, Christopher Kenwan, Master Daniel, Lolo, Elizabeth, all of them, most of them are at work. So, but I'm using 50 Ejema, on behalf of them, saying in case if anybody is still awake or, off work and come and fly in the Norwegian flag. And remember, Biafras, this sculpture here are going to be hanged in Ebube, capital. So it's a history in making, man. I put my Ebube in a capital. Maybe here well na the fundraising. Oh yeah, we have so they will 15. What will be animal right down from nowhere? Okay, there.
Thank you so much.
And we go to Catherine, Sister Catherine Anjoha. Unmute yourself and.
Yes, I'm muted now.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I want to unveil with the 30 Ejema.
There were.
Thank you so much.
There were. Sister Nenaya, could you unmute yourself and Sister Nenaya?
Can go to next person, please, so we can hasten it up.
Mazioke, the microphone is on you. Can you mute yourself? Mazioke? Mazuche Okwara, can you mute yourself?
Mazuche Namazi, okay, can you mute yourself, please? Mazi Chime, you can unmute yourself, please. Are they not hearing us? I don't understand. Are they not hearing us? Why can't they unmute themselves?
Mazi Uchenna Okwara, unmute yourself, please. And okay, there we go.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. You can hear you.
Your Excellency, Mr. Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, I welcome you to Europe and the other cabinets. Thank you for all the good work you guys are doing. I just want to unveil the coat of arms with the sum of 50 Ejema from Texas.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Pascal. For record purposes, Chichi, this is Pascal.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless
finally
you.
unmuted. Thank you very much. Good evening, fellow Biafran. Good evening, honorables. I think I have to make it brief and fast. Yeah, it's so glad to have the PM in our midst today. But so unfortunate that the time just choked us.
Hello.
Mazoke, go ahead. We are hearing you.
Yeah, okay. So it's so unfortunate that the time choked us up today. But like the word said that Egu Kwaria and Noaria, actually we've expected something else. We were told that we have to carry this thing home today. I don't understand what Wada is doing there. She got information. She should leave that thing covered. If they want to play us something extra today, but all for good. So what happened is we have to wait till the next time when we have to carry that thing home. So for PM's visit today, as I will say, I welcome him with some of 100 Ejema, and still waiting until when we have to take that thing home. That is what where many of us are looking out for. So, Wanda, when you are ready to give us that, please tell us. We are waiting. So 100 Ejema that is for PM service today. Thank you very much. You are welcome.
Sister Catherine Ayoha.
Thank you
Your
so
microphone
much.
is on. Thank you.
Biko onye nọ na line ebe a sị na chọrọ donate from Odumegwu State. Nne biko gbapụ ya ọsọ 1 minute o.
Nna nọtụ nne.
Ewo biko nna m ewe n'iwe hụnata m biko ewe n'iwe.
Biko ana m support unveiling of the coat of arms with the 5,000 from Odumegwu State.
Afago ụkwanụ gị.
The one for me send it at the mean no matter on them off. I'll send it at the mean of our state by tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Okay, we move quickly to our sister Catherine Ayoha. Please, you are unmuted already. Could you please address us? Catherine Ayoha.
I have already.
She has spoken before.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to. Okay, so I mute you. No problem. Wilson Chuku, you still haven't addressed us. Could you please unmute yourself and then say something? Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I tried it before, but I don't know why it wasn't going.
Okay, you're on now, please.
Hello, dear friends. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
First, I have to thank you for gathering here once again to show what we are. You know, I sang before, but I don't know that if anybody knows the music, the song that I sang that time. I said when we're in choir, they normally sing, I should place our treasure in heaven where no thief can thief it or steal it. We are sowing seed, the pastors. So this is the seed we are sowing now. So without wasting your time and our time, our PM, Your Excellency, I greet you, our Chief of Staff, Mozambique. I greet each and every one of you, and European rep, and the deputy, and the media warriors. I thank each and every one of you this evening, and I'm not, without wasting any time, I have a little change to take my uncle or not. I'm a traditionalist, so if I come here without taking any color or not, it's a taboo. My name still remains Nze Wilson Chuku, here from Sweden. So I'm picking my own color with the sum of 50 German.
Thank you so much, Brother Wilson. Thank you so much. God bless you.
We move to the next person, Gumboot. Gumboot, you're already unmuted. Could you take your chances, tell us, or speak to us, please? Gumboot.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good
Good evening, Prime Minister and the host. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. And I thank God for making it possible for us today, because Chukwu Kabiama is alive and he will never allow his children to go down. I don't have much to say, but to unveil the artwork I'm supporting with the 100 Swedish krona. Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank
Ras,
you, sir.
thank you.
Thank
Ras Mazi Chime.
Please let everybody make it very snappy.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes, Ras Mazi Chime. Please.
Biko Maazị Mbebu si na mgbe a na-akpa na a na-achọ ka emepe maịkị na maịkị ya ekweghị emepe. Biko unu kpọọ onye.
Okay. Maazị Mbebu, Amaka, go ahead. Unmute yourself. Maazị Mbebu, Amaka, unmute yourself.
Okay, are you hearing me?
Yes, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay, biko ịma na nnọkọ ezinụlọ anyị kwadoro akwado ma apụtawa ije maka na ọ na-adị mma ihe akwụdebe ya akpa ya ezughị maka na ile anya na akpa anyị ji bịa Europe, anyị kwesịrị ime ka akpa ya ego maka na ndị anyị gojigoro ewu ndị ụmụ ife ndị eleghị nga-akpọla ha ndị mbụ na ndị egede. So biko nụ anyị ji m 100 eje mma ka a na-emepe ya ka anyị na-ahụ ya n'aha nnọkọ ezinụlọ.
Ndewo.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Ndewo. Mazi Chime, your microphone is on.
Okay. I want to use this opportunity to let our people know that with all this propaganda flying around, that is just to distract us, even with the American. But our Prime Minister did as usual to make Biafra time brighter. So, but the only thing these people are not talking about is their jihad, because this is why you see also the military, they give them their APC in the north and all those things.
Mazi Chime,
yes.
Sorry, I have to interfere, because please make your donation, because we're already too late. Please, we don't have time to tell a long story anymore. PM need to really we need to stop this meeting for PM, because it has a lot of other engagements. Please.
Actually now, you know, come to
please,
anyway,
just,
I want to get to. No, I just wanted to make that point that our people should think a little bit further, and knowing that it's jihad and they don't want people to think about it. Let's not be distracted with what is going. Our people, I mean, on the right track anyway. About the coat of arms, I want to unveil it with 30 euro. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you.
Biko nne na ya si na ya na-achọ imepe maịkị ya mgbe unu na-akpa ya na omepe, biko unu kpọọ ya na nọ maịkị ya jiri ekwe.
Okay, Nena, mute yourself, and then please do it sharp. 1 minute, so that we can go to other people we have asked to close. So please, could you do it sharp? Nena, you are on.
Okay.
Mute yourself.
I'm unveiling the coat of arms with the sum of 50 ejema. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nena. God bless you. Thank you.
We move quickly to our Augustine, brother Augustine Ojuku. Unmute yourself. Okay. We now Amobi and sorry.
Augustine has unmuted.
Okay, go ahead. We have to move very fast, quick.
Augustina, sorry.
Okay, your patience. His patience. That's my husband.
Sorry.
Ada Diorama.
Okay.
Is there?
We now.
There was one in there.
Yes. Augustine is me. Patience, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Augustine.
What's yours?
Ada.
Brother Augustine, please go ahead and make it very snappy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, patience. Oh, patience. Not Ada Diorama. Asim Kankele. It's me.
Go ahead.
Asim Kankele, His Excellency PM, for coming to visit London. Oh, UK, not. So Ada, anime so every time.
Nice.
Wada Judith is my Facebook friend.
Okay, how much do you want to give us, our sister? We don't have much time.
Thank you.
Okay. Amobi, Ene, could you unmute yourself and address us?
Yes. Good evening, Biafrans.
Good evening.
Good evening, my PM. I know it's already morning where you are. Good morning, sir. In view of trying to keep it short, because Biafrans, today, this is a very special day that they are unveiling our coat of arms. Be a part of it. Even if you're not going to pick up the mic, go and make a donation towards this unveiling of the coat of arms.
Yes.
Be a part of this history. It's a very, very historic event.
Yes.
Be a part of it.
Yes.
50 Gemma unveil the coat of arms. I don't know.
Thank you so much. God bless
the
you.
good work you're doing, Judith. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Cheesy Terre. We go to Cheesy Terre. Cheesy Terre. Please unmute yourself.
Cheesy Terre.
Cheesy Terre, yes.
Good evening. Please, I'm using 50 euros to unveil the coat of arms. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you so much. That is so snappy. That is the way to do it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Cheesy Terre.
Thank you. We move to Mazi Agujegbe. Mazi Agujegbe, unmute yourself. Mazi Agujegbe, unmute yourself.
Daluno, greetings from here, Brussels, Belgium. My special greetings to His Excellency Mazi Simon and John. Someone is making noise. I can't hear nothing. I don't know if anybody hearing me. There's a very huge noise on background of someone.
Yeah, we can hear
I don't
you.
know where it's coming from.
We can hear you, Mazi Agujegbe. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. It's all right. So just to make it snappy, my greetings to all the cabinets, all the members of the force of Biafran Liberation Army, everyone here, my regards and greetings to everyone. Supporting my brother Amobi, just he that spoke just now with 50 Ejema as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Okay. I think our brother yeah, I think he has already addressed us. Okay, Mazimba Ebu Emeka, go ahead, unmute yourself.
Thank you so much. My name is Mbebu Chibu Emeka. On behalf of the Federal Razan Office, I support you with 50 Gemma.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Okay.
Mazagujebe, your hands is still up. I guess you forgot to lower.
It's okay. Okay.
All right.
We are now.
Your hands is still up.
Have spoken. Mazagujebe has spoken. Yeah. I think it's a matter of okay.
Okay, I think we have everybody.
We had it, and we are now moving to the next almost the last one. Closing remarks by PM.
I got
a MEPA because we didn't collect more much. Please. I got add the go before I MEPA.
add the money.
I need ego here for your secret. I need ego. I get need ego. All MEPA like what I got. I mama, but Emedonia Braru am here. Ewe Willing, Adoma, Emedonia Braru am here. I question la nebe apa hego. I will be a France. I my item. Maybe you can grow up on attack. I went to Obi. Boss, I get me. I get me per with ego.
Okay.
There. We move now to the closing remarks.
Malachi. COS, are you still here?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, thank you so much. The last agenda is a okay.
Coat of arm. There.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We go quickly to Mazi Engineer Nani. His hand is up. You mute yourself and address us, please. We are rounding up. Just 1 minute, sir. Mazi Engineer Nani.
Okay, please, since you are not, just to add a little bit observation here, since you people are not opening the coat of arm, is it possible, please, to announce it and make it public to be known so that the date and when it can be unveiled, so that a lot of finance could be used to support it and to get to the amounts required, the reasonable amount. If it is not announced or published, it will be difficult to get the amount, a reasonable amount, without people coming and it's just what I want to add. So it's important, please, to announce it or make it into public media. Okay, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Noted.
Okay. Now,
so COS, we have now last agenda, which is PM's closing remarks, if possible, and then I can close down.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, European or BRGIE liaison officers. Our own the minister is likely we're not going to open that coat of arms today because of the I know we've really expanded a lot of our time. This meeting has lasted almost 6 hours plus almost 18 minutes, 6 hours, 18 minutes. So that's a lot of time for us to be able to spend. And now the unveiling now, like somebody have said, I think we have to move it to probably another visit of the PM. So we have two major artworks pending, which is the agema. We can all see the agema right there. And we have the coat of arms, which is right here. And in the unveiling of any artwork coming from this particular office, we Biafrans know that a lot of work and time goes into this artwork. It's not something we have to rush. And it's not something we just have to unveil without getting the full value of what these artworks are worth. So on that note, I strongly I believe with all the other people, their suggestions, we're going to move the unveiling of this artwork to probably another visit of the PM. So on that, thank you so much, our Judith Sazua, our Honorable Minister, for this wonderful work done for Biafrans. That really without any payment, without any cost, but just from your heart. That is something you're present to make sure that we lead to whatever we are doing for Biafra restoration. And also, we truly thank God for your life, for giving you that second chance. So we're really, really grateful for that. So first up, we have the Prime Minister of
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ada Rama, your hand is up. You want to say something?
Yes, I want to say something, my people, because for we not unveil this coat of arm, because this is what we discussed, that we are going to unveil it, so people will know now what is the inside. We are going to take this thing to Finland to make people is that place every force we come to put money on this coat of arm. If this coat of arms is not open today, making it 3 from Europe, 3, not unveil. Let us open one because it's too much. First one is still never unveiled. Second one is still never unveiled. This is the third one. This is our coat of arm. Please let us do what we discuss. We say about this coat of arm, so people will know what is inside, and then we're going to prepare to come to Finland and put money on it. Please.
My mother, Jeremiah.
EU deputy rep, relax. And that I understand your eagerness to see what is there. But number one, we say we never raised the fund. We reach to open that thing. Number two, USCOS say we should shut down in 7 minutes. So that means we don't have more time. And moreover, before we should unveil that thing there, first we go raise the money, we merit and pass 3 times of waiting they use to make that thing. Then secondly, PM or PA when we want to unveil it. So I don't get it. Why? No worry. We go unveil it.
There is time to do it.
We go unveil it. Time today. We go unveil it.
We have a 3 packages, so 3. When they go unveil, this one make it 3.
I know.
We still have time. We still have time.
We still have time. We go unveil it. So, Obi, please, over to you as you run up your program so that we can do.
All right. Thank you so much, Minister of Information. So, dear Biafrans, a heartfelt thank you to everyone who attended the EU talk today. We are deeply grateful to our Prime Minister for honoring this important invitation. Now more than ever, let us stay united, vigilant, and committed to our course. Please pay attention to our government guidance, follow instructions, and be law-abiding citizen wherever you reside. Most importantly, your continued support, whether financially or through service, is crucial for our liberation. Remember, freedom cannot be achieved with mouth. You cannot buy granite just with mouth, or I believe in Biafra, I support Biafra. Our government has provided many ways to support in any capacity. So there is no excuse. Think about our people back home. Think about our men, women who are out there in the woods fighting to secure our territory and lives of Biafrans in homeland. Your support is highly needed. Remember, again, it's Biafra first. Whatever we do today is going to go down in history. Thank you so much for your support today. And I pray wherever that your fund came from, may Chukwu Kikabiama multiply them in turns for you. And those that are not able to support today, I pray that Okike provide for you. So next time you will make also your donation to support our freedom. Thank you all so much. The media team, I thank you so much for all your work. Every time you guys are standing there, perhaps waiting, I can't just thank you enough. And I also thank the CEO as the cabinet member. Thank you all for always following, wherever we go, all of us goes together. Thank you so much. And I also want to use this opportunity to thank the people, the group that made this store today came to light, which is the committee that planned this store. So I am going to call them by name: Wada Tina, Wada Angel, Adadiorama, Mazi Uwoma, Mazi Chifokbara, Mazi Oke, and Mazi Richard. I thank all of you so much from the bottom of my heart. I am really proud of you. You know that I don't even need to say it here. Thank you so much for all the meetings and the working hard and everything. And Biafrans, I appreciate also your work today. And I thank you, Wada Judith, for your masterpiece. I know today we didn't eventually come to open it, but nevertheless, it is our property. It stays with us. It's going nowhere. So we're going to have another chance to really, really unveil it. And please, Biafran, I can tell you now, continue making your donation to unveil this coat of arms. Make the donation through your reps from your region. Tell your rep this money is specifically to unveil the coat of arms, because it is important, just like a brother said, all Biafrans need to be part of it, because this is the first one ever. So please, the tour has stopped. Didn't mean that the donation has stopped. You can continue making donation, but also make it clear that it's specifically for the unveiling of the coat of arms. We cannot let us down. So I want to thank you all again, once again, and also my special thanks, of course, to Mazi Uche. Yeah, what can I say? I thank him so much for everything he's doing for Biafra and this government. And Biafrans at large, I thank you so much. Biafrans in Europe, in homeland, in all the other continent, my heart goes to all of you. I say, Mechuku Kikabia, I bless you wherever you are. Make a way for you where there is no way. And block all the enemies when they come to attack you. In Chuku Kikabia's name, I pray. I say, thank you all.
Now, the last but not the least, the closing prayer by Madame Doris Patrick from Spain. The Spanish family, over to you. Lead us in closing prayer. Devo.
Spanish family, are you there? Spanish Biafra Liaisons, are you there? Spanish Biafra, are you there?
Bernard or Mazi Chinedu from Spain. Could you please call the...
This one we can't get 3 more hands up. And I won't give us money. We can collect money or no money.
Madam Doris, yes, Madam Doris is to lead us in prayer. Madam Doris.
Could you, what about the hands here?
The second one also, Bernard Spain. So both of them.
Before the prayer, let's collect money first. Before the prayer, let's collect money.
I don't think that's donating money. Spanish. Mazi and they are just praying.
Mazi Emeka, one Doris, wait to make we hear from Mazi Emeka first. Mazi Emeka, unmute yourself. Mazi Emeka, unmute yourself. Mazi Emeka,
I don't know what.
It's done.
You
go ahead, Mazi Emeka.
Good evening, my family. I know that I come late, but we have welcomed our Prime Minister, Okola, and now and again, I am supporting our Prime Minister visit with 50 Ejema.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you.
God bless you.
Just a minute. Somebody just called me. She said she's on. She said she wants.
Okay. As the rose, they don't take light for your side.
Judith because. Are you hearing me?
Yes, go ahead. We are hearing you.
Yes. So she said for the good work, what Judith, because you people knows that she just a second chance God gave, and she's using this opportunity to say, Judith, you are welcome, and I am supporting and say, thank you, COS, for all you are doing. Thank you, our Rep Uche. Thank you, Mother Scholar, and above, Germany. Thank you for the good work, for bringing your children. I use equally 50,000 to say, we love you for this good work you people are doing. And thank you once again. God bless.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Now, our sister Doris, could you quickly help us?
Mazi Malachi, why you dey rush this prayer like
No,
that?
nobody's there now. You must
prayer to do. Wait, you get another person who won't give us money to take balance.
I know see hand though.
Check well, though.
No problem. I see what I know from here. We have a take.
Okay. You see, as I want, I Judith, they stand for on your marks. Get ready. Let us go. So, Becky is here. You see, Becky, unmute yourself.
Becky, no. You're welcome. Please unmute yourself.
Becky, unmute yourself.
I am unmuted. Can you hear me?
Yes.
No, it's Becky.
Yes.
Becky,
Becky is loud and clear. Doris, wait 1 minute, please.
Yes.
Sister Becky, no, please go on. Go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Sorry, I slept off inside the train. I just woke up. I see that they are closing. Sorry, I'm really sorry for that. Yeah, for the unveiling, I want to use 50 Ejima to support it and to say thank you to my sister Judith Osazuwa.
Yes.
Salobo Afiangwe, Imabugwe Magakoko Bala Biafra.
Okay.